Unit now Muslim suspect here now, 7150 Melrose Avenue, suspect on white, 55 years, white beard, 5'8", thin build, green and white flannel shirt and jeans. Code 2 Lieutenant 1412, RD 705.
Subtraffic units, about traffic, Figueroa, Mauritania, is code 3, so 1415, RD 514, subtraffic unit 10, identify.
Trying to take a unit with Smart, ambulance female mental illness, 6546 Hannah Avenue. Subject is a female, 83, 84 years. Code 21423 RD 2145.
1897.
Harry Northeast Unit, go to 3205 Los Feliz Boulevard. Apartment 7101, code 21426 ready 1123. Southeast Units in 18897, 18897. Your 415 woman with a knife at 825 West Gardena Boulevard is on ADW suspect there now. The suspect is now in front of Mary's Barber and Beauty Salon. Female Hispanic and black, purple hair bowl, while black clothing, threatening passerbys with a knife. It's now close to 1394. 1997. I have the PR from the beauty salon on the line. The suspect is right in front of her business, so she's not letting people enter. She says she is holding a knife in one hand and a stick in the other, approaching and threatening people with them.
Police 2816, unknown trouble, 1255 Elton Avenue, 1255 Elton Avenue, apartment 517. Suspect is a friend of male, unknown, no further. Harassing the PR while on the line. Male could be heard in the background yelling to PR and a baby crying. It's code 3 incident 1445, RD 2069.
Southeastern level ADW suspect 10424 South Central, 10424 South Central, apartment 310. Suspect is a child's father, male black, 33 years. Threatened to shoot the child, male black, 1-year-old. Code 3 incident 1446 301835.
Please, code 42026, statement from this only. Henny 779, possible AW suspect 83 in Hoover on the alley, code 2 incident 1451 at D1267.
Penny North Hollywood unit found child 11308 Martha Street. Subject is male black, 5 years old, wearing underwear only. Code 2 incident 1448, RD 1538.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 66th Street in Normandy, 66th Street in Normandy. It's code 3 incident 1455, RD 1245.
Getting Hollywood Unit 1044 suspect there now, 673 on Hollywood Boulevard. I carry all Hollywood suspects of male, white, 30 years, brown hoodie, dark bottoms, white shoes. Attempted to take money from the cash register, PR pepper spray the suspect, Description 0146 18636. Any Southeast Unit, ADW Domestic Violence, 212 East Imperial Highway, apartment 212. Suspect number 1 is an ex-boyfriend, male, black, 5'5", 130 pounds, wearing a black jacket skeleton shirt, black sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is a roommate, male, black, 5'9", 400 pounds, wearing no shirt, no further information. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 1458, RD 1862. I need to bring a unit missing adults 22810 Vanderwood Street at the Fallbrook Center. Subject is in the lobby of the IHOP, male, white, 70 years, gray shirt, blue pants, code 147 RD 2143. Any Northeast Unit ambulance, possible overdose, 4407 Lexington Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20-30 years, wearing all black, code 2, incident 1466, RD 1162. Any in the vicinity 2836 is requesting backup area supervisor 1255 Alden Avenue in the lobby 4415 flight.
All units code 4825 West Gardena, suspect in custody.
Using a unitary suspect reception and burial. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a male wearing a black hoodie, sweater, jeans, walking down Sherman Way. The victim standing by in a blue Toyota Corolla, code 2 and 1478 or D2136. All units, code 4, 1255 Eldon Avenue, suspects in custody.
Ignition unit, code 30 Victor 8800 Tyrone Avenue. Code 2, let's at 1482 or 1985.
All units, code 410424 South Central, suspect Stewie.
Jamaica unit, welfare check 5150 Campo Road, detox center, CPR will direct the subject's vehicle, olive green Raptor, paper plating window, subject is male, white 40s, gray hooded sweatshirt, jeans, possibly using drugs in vehicle. It's code 2 into 1491 RD 2187.
Any 77th unit, possible ADW suspect, 5001 South Hoover Street at Discount Store. Suspect is a transient female, black, 30 to 40 years, pink headphones, all black clothing, carrying a wooden stick with wires over his shoulder, refusing to leave location. Code 2, incident 1498, RD 1207. Now traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1025 West Martin Luther King, 1025 West Martin Luther King, vehicle versus building, code 3 incident 1504, RD 37. NYC female examples of suspect there now, 4350 Melbourne Avenue, and suspect is a female Asian wearing all gray, code 2 incident 1510, RD 1143. Closing it is the following metals of suspect there now, 9457 San Fernando Road, 9457 San Fernando Road. Suspect transient, Hispanic, 5'8", dark blue hooded sweater, blue jeans, wearing work boots, broke windows at the business. PR is in a red Dodge Ram 1500 truck. Suspect last seen on running on San Fernando Road from Truesdale. Code 3 incident 15140 1663. Main North 311 man, 1610 North Normandy Avenue. In front of the location to the side of the complex, suspects the male, white, 48 to 50 years, brown jacket, denim jeans. It's code 2 incident 1515, RD 1151.
West Valley units in 10A21, 10A21, unknown trouble 18750 Cohasset Street at the residence, open 911 line, code 3, incident 1516, RD 1012.
It's Office Unit Code 30 Bingo 349 app is code 2 at 1526 RD 321. It's code 4 Eldorado and true suspect in custody.
Hi, North Hollywood unit, possible attempt suicide, 3957 Eureka Drive, code 2, incident 1528, RD 1596.
Any Central Unit 416, man on a bus, 6th and Maple, eastbound 6 between Maple and Los Angeles. The subject in a white 40 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, refusing to exit. Code 2, incident 1530 RD 155.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda and San Fernando, Sepulveda and San Fernando Road. Code 3 incident 1532, RD 1708. 3 vehicle TC. Traffic units analog, identify.
Anticipated unit, family dispute, 6301 DeSoto Avenue, apartment 318, code 2 incident 1534D 2158.
Northeast units in 11825, 11825, 415 fight, 6323 Aldama Street. Suspects are being neighbors, approximately 4, attempting to gain entry into the location. Struggle is heard between PR and neighbors. No further. Code 3 incident 1535, RD 1127.
Hollywood Union 44 suspected now Selma Vine at the Trader Joe's, code 1539 or 8646.
Eleven eight 25 is requesting an air unit or a drone unit. 415 fight, 6323 Aldama.
1077 unit, HW suspect 1528.5 West 79th Street. Suspect in the porch room of black, 35 years, dark cone. Assaulted PR son last night. Owner comments for additional. It's code 2 and 1544 90 1265.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI, San Fernando, Tarabella, San Fernando, Tarabella, code 3 incident 1542, RD 1643.
Southeast units 211 just occurred at 8770 South Central Avenue. Citizen following suspect, male, black, purple mid cap, blue jacket, purple shorts, purple shoes, black backpack, pink bucket. Incident 1546, RD 1804. Stand by for additional.
3.
Any Harbor Unit battery just occurred, 28000 Southwestern Avenue, Unit 436. Suspect is a male black, transgender, 38 years, wearing a black jacket, white shirt, gray leggings, code 2, it's a 1554, D521.
Any Rampart Unit, battery suspect right now, 123 South Alvarado Street, suspect vehicle, the white Nissan sedan, unknown license plate, suspect is male black, all black clothing, red shoes, assault with care of hands, it's code 2, it's 1564, RD235.
Our units code 4, Southeast Corner 2nd and Center of the Market, suspect in custody.
Entry units, unknown trouble, 1020 South Flower Street, 1020 South Flower Street, Unit 507, code 3-1576 and RD 182.
Any Southwest unit, Park Southwest unit, family dispute, restraining order on file 5006, Coliseum Street, Apartment 6, suspect female, black sweatshirt and sweatpants, knocking on PR's door. It's code sensitive 1574 and RD 361.
Traffic in the Sunrise traffic, Canogan Victory, code 3-1575, 30 2156, Valley traffic in Sandy, identifying.
Any 77 unit, ADW domestic violence suspect 5515 Ruth Ellen Street. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, black, 38 years, 6'5", wearing a tan sweater, green or black sweats, no weapons. ER, not the location. Code 2 into 1584, 1213.
Any Olympic unit, battery suspect just left 735 South Vermont Avenue. Meet the PR in the parking lot near a green Toyota. Suspect was male, Hispanic, 45 years, unknown clothing. Code 2 instead 1586, ready 2036.
Any 77 unit, missing child, 4715 South Gramercy Place, group home, code 2 instead 1591, already 1203.
Full units in 6837, 6837, violent female destruction, violent juvenile mental illness, 10567 Tamarack, 10567 Tamarack, inside of the residence. Subject is a female Hispanic, 17 years. It's code 3 incident 1600 and RD 1643.
Yes, no trouble. 2129 West Paseo Del Mar. 2129 West Paseo Del Mar. Open on one line at the business. Code 3 incident 1601, 3581.
Dark jacket, dark backpack, dark pants, holding an unknown object in his hands, attempting to break into the vacant restaurant. It's code 2 incident 1603, RD 1583.
Giving Washington Welfare Check 6601 Maryland Drive. It's code 21602 and RD 722. Any photo unit 415 man with a knife, 9961 San Fernando Road at Midway Inn. It's code 2, incident 1610 and RD 1653. Under comments for additional.
Any mission at Welfare Check 10414 Chester Avenue, code 2, incident 1207, RD 1955.
Unit ambulance traffic 18th in Los Angeles, 18th in Los Angeles, code 3 incident 16138
Any Southwest unit bound, those of suspect are now 4311 South Van Ness Avenue, suspect is now black, 45 years, black clothing, questions in 1615 RD 394.
Code units, violent male mental illness, 10329 Eldorado Avenue. Disregard.
Any transit unit, possible ADW suspect 3913 Lake Christian Boulevard at the Red Line platform. Suspect of a male white, red hooded sweatshirt, black ripped jeans. Suspect refusing to exit, making verbal threats to bring out pocket knife. No knife seen at this time. Code 2, incident 1618, RD 1586.
Violent male mental illness, 10329 Eldora Avenue, 10329 Eldora Avenue. Suspect is the brother wearing a gray sweatshirt, khaki pants, vandalizing the house, throwing bricks, and trying to assault a family member with a shovel. It's code 3, incident 1624, RD 1656. Code unit 106. So yes, 1681 additional on the violent male mental illness. He's now armed with a steak knife. Incident 164.
Any 77th unit, possible ADW suspect 1439 West 71st Street. Text to 911 call. Other comments for additional. Code 2 incident 1636 and RD 1245.
We were bringing a 44 suspect there now. 6 and Bixel at grocery outlet at the entrance. Suspect female, black, 40 years, black jacket, blue pants. Code 2 incident 163 RD 249.
The West LA unit, welfare check 1580 Manning Avenue, apartment 301. Meet the caregiver at location and able to make contact with the client. Let's go to incident 1620 834.
I need to pay the unit. Trespass suspect there now. 5829 Capistrano Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket, gray t-shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a male Middle Eastern or white wearing a black jacket, orange sweater, khaki pants. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 1644 RD 2175.
7th unit, ADW domestic violence 8108 South Hoover Street, apartment 1. Suspects male, black, no shirt, black pants. Assaulted PR and brothers threatened family with pocket knife, no longer armed with pocket knife in pocket. Monitor comments code 2 incident 1645 RD 1266.
Any Southwest unit, vandalism suspects, Adams and La Brea. Building on the southwest corner, suspects 3 male, possible Hispanic, 1 blue shirt, black pants, number 2 through 3 dark clothing, using black spray paint. Code 2 incident 1650 RD 303.
Correction, all units code 4 10329 Outdoor Avenue, subject in custody.
Any Olympic unit to 11 just occurred 617 North Oxford Avenue, Sussex, last seen on foot and on direction from location, a male Hispanic wearing a medical mask, black sweater, red pants, who was armed with a handgun. Property taken is a gold necklace, U.S. currency, and a ring. Code 2 1651, RD2004.
Any Olympic unit, 44 suspect just last 2001 South Hoover Street at Dunn Edwards Paint. Suspects last seen northbound on Hoover towards Washington. Suspect number 1 is a male white wearing a yellow raincoat, black pants. Number 2, male black, all black clothing, backpack on red bicycle. Code 2, incident 1652, RD2099.
Nate Southeast. Harbor Unit, Animal Cruelty, 559 West 19th Street, description 1654, 8585. Range go for 99617 number. Any Olympic unit, welfare check 960 South Oxford Avenue, Unit 307, code 21656 and RD 2053. Image unit, ambulance AW 12680 Bradley Avenue, suspect room 8, female white, gray shirt, gray pants, left to know white Mercedes. Neighbor dispute restraining order violation 20132 Lanark Street, parallel direct to suspect neighbor, male white, 55 years, gray hair, goatee, gray haired sweatshirt, black pants, lives at 20133 Lanark Street, across from location, code 2, incident 1659, RD 2118.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic 1601 Hillhurst Avenue, 1601 Hillhurst Avenue. It's code 3 incident 1660, RD 1152. Central traffic unit to handle, identify.
Any Newton unit, ambulance overdose, 29th Street and San Pedro. Subject female, shirtless, black sweats, OD on PCP. Code 2, incident 1661, RD 1333.
All units go to 42129 West Paseo tomorrow. No evidence. Trump.
Any Foothill unit, man, those are suspects are now 8003 Violin Avenue at the Auto Zone. Code 2, incident 1671 or D1687. Foothill unit, 44 suspect at 95 on Old Canyon Boulevard, suspect smell Middle Eastern or blue long sleeve shirt, brown sweatpants, code 1675 or D1681. Units is 13843, 13843. Your ambulance overdose is now code 3, 29th and San Pedro, 29th and San Pedro. Subject in the middle of the street, code 3, incident 1661, RE 1333. Central unit. Trespass suspect there now, 995 North Broadway. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, possibly 390. Code 2, incident 1682, or D111. Any air unit, come in on Olympic frequency for a possible 211 suspect, Oakwood and Oxford.
Holiday is 211 Silent, 5340 located Boulevard, 5340 located Boulevard, business incident 16, crushing code 3, incident 684, 1545.
All those units at 399, 399. Your ADW suspect is now an ADW suspect there. Now their location is 4339 Dalton Avenue behind the business in the alley. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 26 years, wearing green jacket, dark colored pants, 390, threatening a male Hispanic, 60 years, with a glass bottle. Now call 3 incident 1668 and order 397. Any Foothill Unit ADW suspect just left. 9710 San Fernando Road, suspect vehicle the gray Honda SUV, partial license plate of George Paul Lincoln 602. Last seen driving north on San Fernando Road. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 years, 6'3", 6'4", wearing a possible white shirt, dark sweatpants, armed with a bat, known to carry a knife. Code 2, incident 1687, RD 1664. Now this unit will for track 2314 West Jefferson Boulevard, Apartment C, code 2, incident 1693, RD 354. Any air unit, come in on Olympic frequency for 211 suspect in the area of Oakwood and Oxford. Now, 6233 South Gramercy Police. Vehicle was taken from Denker 57. The silver Chevrolet Suburban 6 Victor Young is 634. 6 Victor Young 634. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt inside of the vehicle. Let's go to 01698 RD 1243.
Special units, possible attempt suicide, 13602 Fillmore Street, 13602 Fillmore Street. Subject female Hispanic, armed with a knife. It's code 3, incident 1696 and RD 1622. Foothill unit to handle, identify.
Any Century, fourth tone with a gun, 808 East 6th Street, inside Gladys Park. Appears in the restroom on Gladys Street side. Suspect is female, black, late 20s, early 30s, long hair, gray pants, blue or white shoes, has a black handgun, attempting to open the restroom door, unknown location of the gun. So 1702 already 158.
I need to come to unit. Possible for 5 suspects there now. 20271 Mobile Street. Suspects are two unknown males wearing unknown colored hooded sweatshirts. No further information. Code 2 incident 1705 RD 2157.
Rampart units in 284, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 302 North Alexandria Avenue, 302 North Alexandria Avenue, apartment 209, code 3 incident 1709, RD 221.
Any Olympic unit. Any Olympic unit. Unknown trouble, 440 South Gramercy Place, code 2, incident 1710, RD 2022.
Any Wilshire unit, meet the fire department 6361 Wilshire Boulevard at Jersey Mike's. In the restroom is female unknown, minor comments, code 2 incident 1715 RD 732.
Units 211 Silent 729 West 7th Street, 729 West 7th Street, code 3 incident 1718 RD 152 Century. Unit for the code 3 call identify.
Southeast Street is possible UW progress 10207 South San Pedro Street, 10207 South San Pedro Street, approximately 20 male gang members fighting. PR heard one person possibly had a gun. Code 3 incident 1720 1823. San Pedro.
All units code 410207 South San Pedro Street. No evidence of trouble.
Central units at 1X26, 1X26, additional unit 211 silent, 729 West Dudley Street, alarm company call back attempted in council, and by speedy still responding is at 1718.
The traffic is ambulance traffic, Gower and Fountain, code 3 incident 1726 3666. Suspect unit 44, suspect in now 670 Southwestern Avenue, the Ralph inside the location, suspect male weight 25 to 30 years, black white collared shirt, black sweatshirt, black pants, sandals, code 2 is 1732, already 2033.
Foothill units 415, man with a knife, Laurel Canyon and Osborne, Laurel Canyon and Osborne in the middle of the street, walking on Osborne towards San Fernando. Suspect male, Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing a black puffy jacket, zipped open, orange shirt, swinging and holding a 6 to 12-inch knife. Code 3, incident 1733, RD 1651.
Let's go 417 West 7th Street, false alarm.
Any Harbor Unit, ADW suspect 25939 Western Avenue at the Evolved Cannabis. Need a security will direct the suspect, male black, long dreads, tan hooded sweater, black pants, white slippers, brandish knife at security when asked to leave. Suspect last seen at the car wash across the street from the location. Code 2 incident 1735 RD 531.
City Sheriff's Unit, possible attempt suicide, 18200 Lassen Street, elevation, substance abuse, code 2 incident 1739 RD 1767.
Any Wilshire Unit, meet West Hollywood Sheriff, 18555 Beverly Boulevard, code 2, incident 1737 RD 711.
All units 44302 North Alexandria, suspect GOA.
Harbor Unit, attempt to 11 just occurred 800 Northwestern at the Bank of America. Suspect left on foot, stand by for additional. Code 2 incident 1745 RD 541. Harbor Unit, additional attempt to 11 just occurred 800 Northwestern. Your suspect is a male white, wearing a brown leather jacket over a green hooded sweater, gray pants. There's no weapon seen. Additional to 1745.
Call units code 4 Lower Canyon and Osborne, all parties shield.
All units additional on the 211 that occurred at 617 North Oxford. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'8", black hooded sweatshirt, red beanie, red sweatpants, with a unknown vid tattoo on right hand. Additional on 7165.
Hey, Rampart Unit 211 just occurred 161 West 3rd Street and room 211. Suspects were last seen towards Union from 3rd Street in a dark gray Honda, license 9 David Edward Frank 402, 9 David Edward Frank 402. Suspects were 3 males armed with knives. The Modern Commons for additional is code 217549237.
cover units and 5A55, 5A55. Your 211, attempt 211 just occurred, is now a 211 suspect there now. That address is 820 Northwestern Avenue at the Sprouts. Suspect last seen entering into the Sprouts, green coat, black gloves, brown rolling suitcase. PR still has visual. Now code 3, incident 1745, RD 541, standby for additional.
It was an accident with the fire department 4738 Tobias Avenue, code 2, incident was 7640 974.
Units, ambulance traffic, Avenue 28 and Huron, Avenue 28 and Huron Street, code 3, incident 1766, RD 1177.
Any Southeast Unit, possible attempt suicide 13208 Estrella Avenue. Subject vehicle, the blue or gray Kia Soul, unknown license plate, is a male Asian, 55 years, possibly under the influence. Mark-ons for additionals, code 2 and 1768 and RD 1851.
Official units 415 juvenile, 8391 San Fernando, 8391 San Fernando. Subject is male Hispanic, 8 years old, blue shirt, black shorts, possibly having a mental breakdown, running in and out of the street. Code 3 incident 1769 RD 1687.
All units of the suspect are now Laurel Canyon and Sheldon, all Laurel Canyon between Sheldon and Osborne. Subject is male with an incident 1774 and RD 1663. Any Devonshire unit, possible 211-20901 Devonshire Street at the Walgreens, last seen on foot 30 minutes ago. 2 suspects, male Hispanic, possibly school age with backpacks, forced 3 bottles of cologne from the PR's possession. Code 2 into 177, say 30, 1723. Any Pacific unit, battery, suspect there now Westchester Parkway and Jetway in the Uber parking lot. Suspect male, Asian, 50 years, black jacket, gray pants. Code 2 into 1780, already 1495. Unit 451 with a knife, Brentford, and Lower Canyon. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing an orange shirt, black jacket, jeans, using a knife to break into several parked vehicles. Code 2 1779, already 1651.
Photo use additional on the ADW suspect there now, Lower Canyon and Muscatine. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, wearing a red sweater, black pants, armed with a knife and a tree branch. Finding with the male Middle Eastern wearing a yellow vest with a Dodger shirt under. Code 3 1773 or 1661. Photo units responding to Lower Canyon and Muscatine. Suspects are now at Muscatine and Rincon. Additional incident 1773.
Any Southwest unit, possible burglary for motor vehicle. Suspect there now, Coco and Pinafore. On Pinafore, vehicle involved is an older model, white BMW sedan. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30, 40 years, facial hair, balls with a black tank top, armed with a knife. Suspect is attempting to open the driver door with the knife. No threats made. Code 2 1789 or D362. Considering the battery suspect are now 13611 Fillmore Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a red sweater, black shorts. Code 2 1790 or D1622.
Station pay unit found gun, Sherway and Winnetka. Pierre found a black pistol inside his blue 10. Burn additional code 2 is the 1791 or D2148.
Any Southeast Unit 80W, suspect 11401 South Figueroa at PLS. Check cashiers. Suspect is going in and out of the business, a female, black, 40 years. Wearing a beanie and orange-black outfit. Is hitting the window with a metal chain. Is code 2 incident 1791, already 1861. Valley traffic, ambulance traffic, Sepulveda and Victory next to the El Pollo Local. Code 3 incident 1793, already 911.
18 by 61 is requesting a backup here. Unit and supervisor 415 man Figueroa and Colden. Our units code 4 Figueroa and Colden, so in custody.
Unit domestic violence on 103 West 60th Street. It's code 2 incident 1798 and RG 1239. Monitor comments.
Any Hollywood Unit 415 man 5609 West Sunset Boulevard inside the Burger King. Suspect male, no further information. Inside the location, yelling and threatening people. Code 2 incident 1797 RD 648.
How units code 4 bracket and ambush suspect in custody.
Any ramp for unit possible 8. Any ramp for unit possible ADW. Any ramp for unit possible ADW. Suspect 7 in Alvarado, CPR, female, pink shirt, blue shorts, white socks. Will direct to suspect, male, Hispanic, 60 years, heavy set, red shirt, in front of clinic at 220 22007 Street. Suspect threatened to kill PR and hit her with his stick. It's code 2, incident 1803, RD 245.
Honey Central Unit 415 Woman, 711 North Alameda Street. Code 2 incident 1806 RD 111.
Picking up possible battery suspect 955 Fedora Street in front of the location. Suspect male age 25 to 30 years, 10 jacket, blue jeans, code 2 incident 1808, RD 2055.
United Unit Basis Dispute 2028 Hazeltine Avenue at the On Point Auto Body Shop. Code 2 Incident 1812 RD 946.
Hey, West LA Unit 415 man, 10921 Wilshire Boulevard at the LA Fitness. Suspect male, black, 40 years old, black clothing. Code 2 Incident 1815 RD 817. Something units domestic violence history and order violation 7444 Jamala Avenue, 7444 Jamala Avenue. Standby for additional. Code 3 Incident 1822 and RD 2139.
Can you show me code 6 on incident 1754?
Gun units information only on stolen vehicle last seen in the area of Sherman Way and Woodman. Taken was a black Kia Optima, license 9 Sam Nora Union 166, 9 Sam Nora Union 166, information only incident 1824 909.
Violent male, 77-foot smaller, violent male with mental illness, 1344 West 74th Street, 1344 West 74th Street, code 3 answer, 1823 1255. 77th unit, and identify.
Minutes, code 4, code Clinton, 4, suspect G-Way.
Unit welfare check 705 West 9th Street, Unit 1404, code 2, incident 1826 3162.
80 Southwest Unit Vandalism. Suspect there now. 3930 Ursula Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect, female, black, 16 years, 5'4", black hooded sweatshirt, pink Hello Kitty pajamas. Mark comments, code 2, incident 1833, RD 361.
It's ADW domestic violence operator C011 Romaine Street. Suspect is a male choking a female victim. It's code 3 into 1842. Correction, it's incident 1842 RD 701. Semi for additional.
Any mission unit 415 man 14157 LaRue Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 37 years, gray shirt, blue pants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 1844 and RD 1944.
Same Pacific Unit, possible to 11 suspects entry in aviation as a Carlos Jr. Code 2 incident 1845 RD 1497.
Minus go 47444, Jamal, suspect in custody.
Olympic Insider Domestic Violence and Priority 3184 West 8th Street, 3184 West 8th Street, Unit 301, Code 3, Incident 1850, 2045.
I need to find a unit on woman dispute 6200 DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 1860, D2158.
Any Hollywood unit, found adult, 5401 Fountain Avenue at the Hollywood Premiere. Subject is a female Hispanic, 4 feet, 120 to 130 pounds, 60 to 70 years, wearing a black jacket, brown sweater, blue pants, and slippers. Appears to be confused or disoriented. Code 2, incident 1858, RD659.
Using units in 13827, 13827, 459 suspect there now, 5875 Town Avenue, 5875 Town Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, 5'10", thin build, wearing a black shirt and jeans. Code 3, incident 1861, RE 1385.
Any Pacific unit, domestic violence, 3739 Inglewood Boulevard on the porch, apartment number 3, suspect is a male white. Ex-boyfriend, 44 years, wearing a white sweatshirt and blue jeans, code 2, incident 1859, RD 1435.
Any help making it on adult 10 freeway and State Street on the overpass between the on and off ramps of the 10 freeway. Subjects of male, white or Hispanic, 70 years, gray jacket, dark pants, black and white sneakers. Stating himself appears to be disoriented. Is to incident 1867 9442.
Please approach unit animal clearance 4019 West, Don Tomaso Drive. Dog locked inside a gray Toyota code 2 answer 1869 or D391. Trail traffic, ambulance traffic, 389 Terminal Way, 389 Terminal Way, coastal answer 1872 or 8559.
All units 211 occurred 16 minutes ago from 20901 Devonshire Street, walking suspects. Last seen westbound Devonshire from DeSoto, the 2 male Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, number 1 wearing a blue jacket, black pants with a black backpack, number 2 black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweats, weapon used bodily force, properly taken through bottles of cologne. Information incident 1776.
Any West LA unit, ambulance overdose 1660 South Portable Boulevard at the mobile gas station. Subject's a male Hispanic, 28 years, 5'6", all black clothing with a backpack. It's code 2 into 1874 855.
Yes, call 45875 Town Avenue, suspect GOE.
Hey, West LA unit. Trespass suspect there now, 11840 Santa Monica Boulevard. The target suspect is a male, black 5'5", wearing a black and gray sweater, dark blue pants, has an unknown item inside of his pockets. Trespass order on file. Let's go to 1880 RD 852.
Code 4, 3184 West 8th Street, suspect GOA.
Any ramper unit. Ambulance overdose, 1127 Wilshire Boulevard. FD is staging. The subject is a male, unknown, 40 years, acting erratic. It's code 2 incident 1884 and RD 249.
Four two two five North Hill, false alarm.
Any foothill unit 415, man with a knife, Laurel Canyon and Osborne near the Chase. The suspect has returned to the location. Male Hispanic black coat with a red gas can, armed with a knife. The knife is possibly in the suspect's coat. Code 2 incident 1888 RD 1651. Any foothill unit.
All units, a kidnapping occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 8011 Romaine Street. Suspect vehicles, a black Chevrolet, license 9 Henry Union Mary 968, 9 Henry Union Mary 968. Vehicle is last seen eastbound towards Fairfax from Romaine. Suspect is a male white, 30 years, brown hair, 6 foot. Medium build, wearing a white and gray shirt, black jeans, and Adidas shoes. Victim is a female white, 30 years, red and black shirt. Incident 1842.
Units to 11 Silent 4189 at West 2nd Street, 4189 at West 2nd Street at the IPU Local 18, code 3 incident 18, correction 1891 and RD 21, correction 2014.
England Tower Review for 15 hours and night 5944 Lancashire. Suspect is a male white, wearing a white shirt, blue pants, last seen walking eastbound Tiara, code 2 incident 1899 RD 1535.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Sadako Winnetka, east, on Sadako, east of Winnetka, code 3 incident 1900 RD 2128.
Any Northeast unit. Possible male mental illness, Hillhurst and Franklin. Suspect now walking south on Franklin. Suspect is male, possibly white. Has dark hair in his 40s, wearing black clothing. Possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 1901 RD 1142.
Any Hollywood unit, criminal threat suspect are now 1842 Cherokee Avenue, apartment 304. Suspect is a client, female black, 43 years. Mark on for additional. Let's go to incident 1911 RD 636.
Units, unknown trouble on a bus, South Vermont Avenue and 6th Street, South Vermont Avenue and 6th Street, northbound on Vermont, panic alarm, no acknowledgement from bus driver, bus number 7529, line 754, run number 6. Next time points are Vermont and Santa Monica at 1405, Hollywood and Vermont 1407, which is the end of the line. Code 3, incident 1916, RD 2027. The units how to identify.
Any Hollenbeck unit, 10 to 11, suspect just left 2116.5 East Cesar Chavez. Suspects were last seen on Cesar Chavez towards Soto in a green Honda 4-door unknown license plate. Suspect 1, the driver, male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket. Suspect 2, a passenger, female Hispanic, blonde hair, black dress. Code 2, incident 1924, RD 464.
Hostile units in 10X44, 10X44, unknown trouble, 3454 Clareton Place, 3454 Clareton Place, code 3 is 1930, RD 1097. All units go for Century and Wonka. 211, just as only.
Air unit come in on Hollenbeck frequency for 211, suspect just left 2116.5 Cesar Chavez.
Code 12, 4189 West 2nd Street.
All units, code 4, Vermont and 6.
Unit 211 suspects just have 3079 San Fernando Road. The liquor store suspect vehicle is a white 4-door Mercedes sedan, last seen unknown direction. Suspects are 2 male blacks, 18 to 20 years, wearing black jackets and black pants. Weapon used was food items. Code 2 incident 1946, 1124.
Any air unit coming on Hollenbeck for an attempt 211 just occurred at 2116.5 East Cesar Chavez.
Anyone showing influence with suspect 1468 112th Avenue CPR can direct the suspect neighbor, Hispanic, 20 years, no further threat to assault PR, no weapon seen. Monitor for additional code 2 1950 and RD 767.
Unknown trouble 10813 Compton Avenue, open 9119, female arguing. Code incident 1951 RD 1836. Any Devonshire, Unit 415 man, 17744 Chatsworth, inside of the Jack in the Box. Suspect is in black, late 20s, beige shirt, sweater, black pants. Harassing customers and employees, throwing items around, yelling and cursing at the PR. It's go to incident 1956, 1745. Flex of the units, unknown trouble, 11710 Mayfield. 11710 Mayfield at the business. It's Cutter incident 1954 and RD 832. West LA unit, Honda identify.
All units information only on a GTA that occurred in the area of 6714 South Main Street. Vehicle taken is a 2015 black Toyota RAV4, license plate 9 William Frank Edward 160, 9 William Frank Edward 160. Information only, incidents 1959.
Any Central Unit, ambulance ADW just occurred, 601 South San Pedro Street at the Midnight Mission. 3 unknown suspects physically assaulted victim. Last seen in unknown direction, code 2, incident 1949, RD 166.
Any Central traffic units, CPI traffic, Grandview and 12th. The vehicle is a 2022 white Nissan with a light pole. Code incident 1960, RD 281. Level 59, suspect right now, 945 Hillpark Avenue. The 30 minutes ago, PR 24th Century to neighbors' residence. Number 2, incident 1966, 5817.
Okay, Southeast Unit 44, suspect 237 West 98th Street, suspect female black, wearing black pajamas, code 2 incident 19730 1822.
Maple Hill Unit 450 male with a knife, Oil Canyon and Kegel Canyon. Suspect male, Hispanic, red shirt, brown sweater, holding half-gallon gas can and knife. Code 2 incident 1974 RD 1641. All units code 43454, clear to place, no evidence trouble.
Hey, Olympic units, domestic violence, 416 North Aurora Street, at apartment 416. On calls for distance, code 2 1983 or 8469.
Any 77th unit domestic violence, 1061 West 57th Street. Suspect male, black, 59 years, 6 foot, thin build. Monitor comments, it's code 2 incident 1985, ready till 15.
Ocean Unit, Domestic Violence, 4808 Saturn Street, Apartment 5, Code 2, Incident 1993-775.
Any Foothill Unit, ambulance overdose 11777, Foothill Boulevard, Unit C4, Code 2, Incident 1991, RD 1615.
Any Northeast Unit, animal cruelty, suspect there now, Avenue 52 in Figueroa at the Shell gas station. Suspect vehicles a gray four-door sedan. Suspect male, Hispanic, 50 years, 5'8", wearing a brown, gray, and white checkered plaid shirt with blue jeans. Code 2, Incident 1997, RD 1149.
1995, RD 1651. Hey, Central Unit, Domestic Violence, 118 East 5th Street, Apartment 125. Suspect male, black, approximately 37 years old. Code 2, Incident 2000, RD 154.
Yes, information on the vehicle stalled from the area 1417 West 3rd Street. Vehicle taken was a 2023 silver Toyota Tacoma, commercial license plate 28855 X-ray 3, 28855 X-ray 3. Information incident 2001 and RD 237.
Any Hollywood Unit, 415 Mountain of Bus, Sunset and La Brea. Bus is holding westbound Sunset at La Brea, male Hispanic, 25 years, 5'7", blue hat, white tank top, unknown color shorts. He's carrying a duffel bag. Code 2, Incident 2005, RD 643.
Any Hollenbeck Unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 3800 Monterey Road, code 2, Incident 2008 and RD 407.
Unit, possible better domestic violence, and also homes for additional 2010 RD 2128.
With Valley Unit, 44 suspects here now, 18441, Ventura to CPS, 2 suspects, number 1, male black, 40 years, wearing green sweater, green pants, suspect number 2, female black, 40 years, wearing dark colored sweatshirt, says Sword, Team Property, code 2, Incident 2018 or D1063.
Any Rampart Unit with Smart, female, mental illness, 2301 West 3rd Street, subject, female, white, early 20s, black,
hooded sweater, gray pants. Code 2, incident 2015, RD235.
Traffic units on 14828, 14828, screaming woman, Tarnock Road and Teller Avenue, Tarnock Road and Teller Avenue. On a bicycle in the middle of the street, subject to female Hispanic, on a blue jacket, blue jeans, white sneakers. Code 3, incident 2019, 1437.
Please help this unit, battery correction. Theft has occurred, 4154 locked in place. See the victim, male black, wearing brown jacket, blue jeans, red shoes, will direct to suspect, female black. Attention 2026 5363.
Any Harbor Unit, trespass suspect there now, 96620 West 24th Street. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 25 years, blue clothing. Additional suspect, male, Hispanic, blue clothing. Code 2 incident 2031 RD585. 2030 RD153.
Any Pacific Unit, welfare check 8137, Bella Vista Drive. Code 2 incident 2037 and RD 1473.
Any Rampart Unit, possible ADW suspect, 125 Union Place, Apartment 4. Suspect is a neighbor, a male Hispanic, 300 pounds. Threatened to cut the PR. Code 2 incident 203 RD237.
Was units at 3873, 3873. Possible ADW suspect there now, 2921 South Redondo Boulevard, Unit 2. Subject is male black, 21 years, wearing black and gray sweatsuit. 30 inch yard, no weapons seen. Incident 2041, RD312, standby for additional.
Southeast Unit, possible male with mental illness, 10201 South San Pedro Street, Apartment 5, code 2 incident 2047, and RD 1823.
And this unit was smart male with mental illness, 14550 Hank Street, Southern California Medical Center, in the front lobby. Subject is a male Persian, 41 to 42 years, green sweater, diagnosed with schizophrenia. It's code to incident 2050 RD 923.
Leading units, AEW suspect there now, 9th and Crocker. Face the male side wearing a purple short with bar. It's incident 2055 1303, stand by for additional.
Units 115 Man, Sunset and Westwood Plaza. Sunset and Westwood Plaza on Sunset, just east of Westwood Plaza. Subject female black gray headed flyer sitting on the ground in lanes of traffic. It's code 3 incident 2857 and RD 806. 3 Department 509. Subject daughter female black and Asian, 40 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia and paranoia. Code 2 incident 2058 and RD 144.
Anyhow, MS attempt suicide, 3555 Whittier Boulevard. Subject is a male, 54 years, in a wheelchair in front of the location. Code 2 incident 206-4479. Anyone filing unit welfare check 17656 Bessemer Street, code 2 incident 2069 RD 1034. So the unit found rifle 11820 West Olympic Boulevard at the Cube Smart 5th floor. Employee will direct code incident 2072 RD 881.
Also, units in 81, unknown trouble. Also, units continue unknown trouble. 965 Samara Road, 965 Samara Road, code 3 incidents, 2076 806.
Manage control 550 southbound.
Hey, Northeast Ham Battery suspect there now, 3240 North Figueroa Street, Cypress Vesberger, suspect. Female, unknown, approximately 39 years, 5'9", over 230, wearing black coat, purple pants, and brown bag, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic, code 2 incident 20840 1189. Special units with smart possible ambulance attempt suicide, 189 The Grove Drive, 189 The Grove Drive at the Grove near the Nike store near the Valley area. Subject is a female, 20 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, gray socks, sardine shoes, attempting to run to the street. Subject is being held by security. Code 3 incident 2089 9724.
5 foreign, suspect, non-Hispanic, short hair, beard, 5 feet, black shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 2092 RD 119.
Wood unit, citizen following battery, suspect Martel on Sunset, suspect male wearing white shirt, work pants, push multiple victims with a basket, knock them down, incident 2093 RD 643, stand by for additional.
It's code 4, 2921 South Redondo, suspect GOA.
And Pacific Unit Welfare Check 8728 Reading Avenue, Monarch Commons, code 2109 and RD 1480. Anyone eyes Unit Welfare Check 5713 Willis Avenue, code 272112 and RD 941.
I'll use code 4, Sunset of Marshall. Suspect GOA. Hey, North Hollywood, Unit 44 suspect there now, 6657 Lower Canyon Boulevard. See the PR and a black GMC envoy will take the suspect, male white, 23 years, lives in a white motorhome. It's code 2118 RE 1503.
Olympic unit 1028, 39, 28, 39. Also ADW suspect there now, Pico and Western, in front of the smoke shop, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, under the gun, threatening unknown people. Code 3 incident 3, correction 2123 RD 2062.
Let's go.
Hey, so 78 missing adult, 837 West Manchester Avenue. Subject to patient, female black, 46 years, 5'2", 264 pounds. Code 2 2126 RE 1267.
Any Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, San Fernando and Sepulveda, code 2 incident 2131 RD 1708.
Camera units 451 Wilshire Alvarado, on Alvarado in the middle of the intersection. This is male unknown, 35 to 40 years old, code 3 incident 2130 RD 245.
Anytime is empty, reckless driver 2424 West Boston, subject vehicles a black Mercedes, 9-ton unit, Adam 162, 9-ton unit, Adam 162. Suspect driver is a male, black 25 30s, wearing black lace sweatshirt, doing donuts on the street, ongoing for the last 20 minutes. Code 2 incident 2135 RD 1233.
Looking at top prowl 10918 Camarillo Street, incident 2139 on RD 1557, survive registration.
Any Topanga unit, also 459, suspect there now, 22130 Victory Boulevard at the Eve with it. Topanga units continuing, possible 459, suspect there now, 22130 Victory at the Eve Woodland Hills Apartment. Suspect was last seen 10 minutes ago on the 3rd floor, walking near the elevator, a male black, 15 to 16 years, wearing black clothing, carrying several purses. Was seen trying to open the door to PR's neighbor's unit. It's code 2 incident 2142 RD 2155.
Anyway, unit coming on North Hollywood frequency 10918 Camarillo Street, 4449 in progress.
Any Spain unit, missing adult, 7137 Shoup Avenue, apartment 38. Subject female, Asian, 36 years, from bipolar. Not traditional. Code 2 and 2146 30 2134.
Any Olympic unit, Wilford check 687 South Hobart Boulevard, apartment 337, code 2 incident 2143 and RD 2033. Traffic unit down traffic pedestrian involved 936 Maple Avenue, 936 Maple Avenue, code 3 incident 2144 and 1303. Hello, making it ADW, suspect just left. That's again, Prado Street. Suspect last seen on foot towards Indiana. He's a PR's former neighbor. Male Hispanic wearing a black sweatshirt, threatened the PR with a knife and grabbed him by the neck. Monitor comments code 2 incident 2148 RD 489. Call units, code 4, Peak 1 Western, suspect Julie.
Units 459 Property, 606 Woodburn Avenue. Suspect is a male black quarter, attempt to break into PR's door. It's incident 2151 RD 12A, stand by for additional.
Pain Northeast unit, domestic violence 4608 Wall Street. The front unit, suspect male black 36 years, wearing dark brown shirt, light brown pants. Inside possible 9mm gun and Smith & Wesson. Suspect's not currently at the location. Our calls for additional code 2 incident 2155 RD 1352.
Any Newton unit, family dispute, restraining order violation, 14-4 East 31st, suspect male Hispanic, 22 years, wearing black sweater, brown pants, suffers from PTSD and schizophrenia, policy under influence of meth, code Jensen 2156-3013-33.
Northeast unit, battery suspect just left. Eagle Rock in Colorado. Starbucks suspect vehicle is a newer model, Honda Ioniq, license 9 Victor Union Frank 382. 9 Victor Union Frank 382, Mel White, late 50 years. Code 2161 at 1105.
German Shepherd dog running in the middle of the roadway in front of vehicles, almost caused several TCs. Code 3 incident 216-230-1321. Newton unit, time to identify.
Any Southwest unit battery just occurred. 4075 Suffolk Road. See the PR in front of location with green shirt. Will direct to male, black, 60 years, black clothing. Possibly under the influence of meth, no weapons. Code to incident 2163-398.
Highway units, unknown trouble, Fairfax and Sunset, Fairfax and Sunset. Subject is in a white Toyota Corolla. Car window is broken and the driver appears to be having a medical emergency. The vehicle is still driving. Stand by for an updated location. Code 3 incident 2166 RD 632.
Independence Unit Domestic Violence 12629 Riverside Drive, Apartment 510. Suspect male, white, 36 years, wearing black shorts. Code 2 and 21840-969.
A pulse child neglect. Continuing 5165 South Manhattan, please. This is a female Hispanic, 36 years, wearing gray shirt, black pants. Under the influence of unknown substance, moderate comments. Go to incident 2197 or 1203.
Threatening to shoot, no weapon seen. It's not code 3 additional incident 2182. Subject is found identified.
Units in 21X46, 21X46, 14 man with a possible shotgun, Topanga Canyon, Victory, Topanga Canyon, Victory. Suspect last seen on foot southbound 2 minutes ago. Male, unknown, 20s to 30s, wearing gray, possible rain jacket, code 3 incident 2203 RD 2145. Any mission unit, officer holding a 44 suspect, 8233 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Walmart. Code 2 incident 2207 and 1985. All units at 410918 Camarillo Street, no evidence of trouble.
Any central unit, battery suspect there now, 354 South Spring Street, apartment 707. Suspect, a male, white, black hair, black clothing inside the apartment. Code 2 incident 2211 RD 135.
Any air unit coming up to Bingo frequency, Topanga Canyon Boulevard at Victory.
Foothill unit traffic hazard, Pendleton and Glen Oaks. Vehicle bumper left in the intersection causing traffic hazard. Code 2 incident 2212 and RD 1665. Machine that's missing juvenile 8920 Orion Avenue. Stand by for further. Code 3 incident 2218.
Kenny Hollywood unit, forgery suspect are now 5846 Santa Monica, a Yule Aquarium suspect, female Hispanic, ball 510, black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, code 2 incident 2219 RD 677.
7 RD 1438.
Any new unit 415 man 68116 Avalon Boulevard at Volunteers of America. Suspect CPR's co-worker, male, black, 51 years, refusing to let PR leave. Let's go 2 incident 2220 RD 1395.
Any Northeast unit, 415 man, 4591 Santa Monica Boulevard at the library. Your suspect is male, white, 60s, white hair, mustache, wearing an olive green beanie, orange fleece zip-up jacket, and gray jeans. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 2222 RD 1162.
Machine units in 1961 additional on your missing juveniles 8920 Orion Avenue subjects are 2 females. Number 1, 4 years old, wearing a blue frozen jacket. Number 2, 3 years old, wearing a pink dress. Additional incident 2218.
USL unit, ambulance, ADW domestic violence suspect 5429 Newcastle Avenue, apartment 303, code 2 incident 2228 RD 1065.
Oh, yeah, let's go forward to Bingo Canyon and Victory Boulevard. No evidence. My car. Hey, Robert, Unit 155 North Juanita Avenue. Florida Commons, go to incident 2232 RD 212.
Traffic units with smart males mental illness, 858 Burrell Street, 858 Burrell Street. Suspect or subject is a male, white, 19 years, no clothing, suffering from ADHD and OCD. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 2237 RD 1444.
Union Pacific Unit, trespass suspect there now, 7225 Crescent Park West, Unit 375, suspect male, white, 40 years, squatting in the vacant unit, code center 2239 RD 1464.
Any Southeast Unit, Vicious Animal 9505 Defiance Avenue. So 2 incident 2242 RD 1826. Tow traffic unit, DUI traffic 442 East 107th Street in the alley. Suspect vehicle Beach or Champagne GMC Sierra 7094003 7094003. Suspect male Hispanic wearing orange vest, possibly under the influence, code 2 incident 2241 RD 1834.
Any bank unit, possible ADW suspect 20132 Lanark Street. Suspect is a neighbor, male, white, 55 years, wearing a gray hooded sweater, black pants, armed with a machete. Code 2 and sent 225 2118.
Any Northeast Unit Battery Domestic Violence, 711 North Avenue 65 in Apartment 3. Suspect is the father, male, Asian, 56 years, 5'5", medium build. On our comments, it's code 2 incident 2257 RD 1129.
Any Harbor Unit, trespass suspect there now, 903 North Reeves Avenue, Apartment 25. Suspect male, Hispanic, approximately 30 years, wearing red sweatshirt, red clothing. Code 2 incident 2261 RD 526. Hey, Southeast Unit, man, woman, Disney 10508 South Vermont, Apartment 7, rapid SOS location. On our comments, go to incident 2265 RD 1841.
Any Southwest unit, go to 969 West Vernon, the Kyle's Manor Board and Care Facility. More comments, go to incident 2266 RD396.
Any Central unit, trespass suspect there now, 800 North Alameda at Union Station. In the west lobby, suspect is a male, black, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue sweats. Code 2 incident 2270 NRD 119. Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 25th and Hill, 25th and Hill. So we go to C code 3 incident 227 213 1321.
Hey, Rampart Unit Family, dispute 1418 Constant Street. Subject is a child's father, male Hispanic. Code incident 2271 RD295.
Okay, 211 just occurred, 504, correction 5024 East Huntington Drive. Suspect on with a gun, last seen on foot, unknown direction. Stand by for additional incident 2279 NRD 426.
Any Olympic unit, reckless motorcycle, Serrano and Olympic. Motorcycle is a red mini, their bike, no lights, phone exhaust. Go to incident 2282 RD 2053.
Callback units additional on the 211 just occurred from 5024 East Huntington Drive. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black mask, all black clothing, armed with a gun. Suspect last seen running Huntington Drive towards Portola. Code 3 incident 2279 and RD 426.
Expanding units 459 in progress, 22909 Mariano Street, 22909 Mariano Street, suspects transient male is inside PR's residence, by for additional code 3 incident 2289.
Hollywood unit, ambulance battery 7614 West Sunset Boulevard at the dealership. There's no suspect description. It's code 2 incident 2288 RD 640.
An event accident, ambulance death investigation, 5411 Tyrone Avenue, apartment 304. Code 2 incident 2294 RD 943.
The Topanga unit, possible forefront and suspect just left 6003 County Oak Road. The neighbor observed the double doors have been kicked in. No further information. It's code 2 incident 2298 ID 2161.
Any Devonshire unit, trespass suspect there now, 10640 Pettit Avenue at the Granada Hills Library. Inside the library, suspects are male black, 30 to 40 years, 225 pounds, wearing a gray t-shirt, khaki pants. Code 2, incident 2303, RD 1747.
Hey, South Unit, Hamlet, female tone is 7310 South Lake Railway. Subject female, 30 years, wearing black shirt, black and white shirt, black pants, from schizophrenia. Code to engine 2297, RD 1256.
Southwest Unit, ambulance AB 4050 Figueroa Street, apartment 507. Monitor comments were directed to code 2, incident 2305, RD 399.
All of the units, domestic restraint, correction. Domestic order restraining order on file 920 South Gramercy Place, 920 South Gramercy Place, in apartment 400A is an Adam. Steel trim on a female, white wearing all black. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, male black, 50 years, wearing a gray shirt, gray dress pants, hip PR. Known to carry a mini axe. Is code 3 incident 2307, RD 2042. All of the unit, identify.
Pacific units, unknown trouble, 8905 Venice Boulevard, 8905 Venice Boulevard, Suite 108 at the Vina Markets. Open 911 line, code 3 incident 2309, RD 1409. Pacific units unidentified.
Unit screaming, woman, Oxford and DeSoto, Oxford at DeSoto, as a Vela on Ox Apartments. Woman heard screaming inside the parking garage, code 3, incident 2308, RD 2158. Expect units unidentified.
Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Tim still food from the store, currently on the circle of security, throwing items at him. Code 10, 2311, code 3 incident 2311, RD 881. Most of that unidentified.
So far 20132 Lanark Street, suspect in custody.
Devonshire unit, trespass suspect there now, 8337 Gladbeck Avenue, code 2 incident 2316 and RD 1794.
Mission unit welfare check 14210 Tarabella Street, Monroe Commons, code 2 incident 2317 and RD 1967.
Any detaining unit 211 suspects just left 21222 Oxnard in front of the apartment complex. See the victim, a female, standing by with an additional female. Suspects were 2 males. Last seen in an unknown maker model vehicle. Security possibly have video. Code 2 incident 2318 to 2137.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1340 South Beverly Glen Boulevard, 1340 South Beverly Glen, code 2 incident 2329, RD 829.
It's code 48905 Venice Boulevard, no evidence of trouble. Please, 17, a runaway juvenile investigation, 4715 South Gramercy Place, Mindful Growth Foundation, subject female Hispanic, 15 years. Last seen wearing a gray sweater, gray pajama bottoms, and green backpack. Code incident 2325 and RD 1203.
12121 West Pico Boulevard, suspect GUI.
All units, a 211 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 5024 East Huntington Drive South, the El Padrino Design Flowers. The suspect was last seen on foot southbound on Portola from Huntington Drive South. He's a male Hispanic in his 30s, 5'10", 170, wearing a black ski mask, black long sleeve, black pants. Weapon used as a black handgun is outstanding. Property taken as U.S. currency, a necklace, and a cell phone. Information on incident 2279.
Any Harbor Unit, ambulance overdose, 14 on the Pacific. Subject is a male, unknown, 60 to 70 years, with a gray beard. Scope 2 incident 2336, RD 563.
Ellis Unit, your landlord, Chin Street, 2329, Crenshaw Boulevard is now about suspect there now in the apartment complex front walkway. Subject transient male, Hispanic, 20 years, blue hooded, plaid shirt, blue jeans. It's code 2 incident, now code 2 incident, 2320, RD 787.
Rampart Unit, ambulance overdose, 4456 Lockwood, apartment number 403, code 2, incident 2341, RD 202. Units, ambulance, battery, suspect there now, 8403 Darby Avenue. Pierce City, suspect male Hispanic, 20 years. Is fighting Pierce father. March of the comments is code 2 incident 2339, RD 1794.
Central Unit 211 Silent, 225 North Hill Street, 225 North Hill Street, covers Class Collector's Office. Panic alarm, code 2346, RD 122, Central Tower identified.
Hey, Pacific Unit, ambulance male, mental illness, Washington and Lincoln. Row 711, subject is a male, Asian, approximately 30 years, wearing a black shirt. Monitor comments, code 22350 and 1444.
All units, code 4920 South Gramercy Place, no events of trouble.
Side traffic units, ambulance traffic, bicyclist involved, Laurel Canyon, Van Nuys, Laurel Canyon, Van Nuys, exit of Pizza Hut and KFC, vehicle versus bicyclist, code 3, incident 2349 and RD 1621, Valley traffic unit, channel identify.
77th unit, trespass suspect here now, 5850 South Vermont at the 5 below. In front of the location, suspect is a male, black, green beanie, green sweater, gray sweatpants with green and brown shoes. Let's go to incident 2255 and RG 1239.
Thanks, Officer Unit, from Distribution Revelation 4118 South Figueroa Street. Suspect Hispanic, 35 to 40 years old, wearing a black ribbon jacket, black pants, code 23558 or D399.
All units in EW occurred approximately 1 hour ago from 1100 La Puerta Street. The suspect is last seen on foot eastbound Bestwick towards Indiana. It's a male Hispanic in his 30s, black hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 165 pounds, wearing a gray hoodie and black pants. Weapon uses a knife with information on incident 2148.
With unit battery suspect 11674 Ventura Boulevard, suspect in a black, clear green jacket, code 22362 or D1595.
All units, code 4858 Burrow Street.
Hollywood units, ADW suspects are now Colfax and Ventura on Ventura suspects. 2 male unknown fighting with bats. It's code 3 incident 2373 RG 1583.
7017 at 390 group in a vehicle, 1013 West 53rd Street, partial final location. Suspect vehicle is a red Toyota RAV4 with TC damage on the front driver's side. Suspect driver, male Hispanic, long curly hair, red shirt. Suspect 2 passenger, male Hispanic, black sweater, gray sweats. Inside vehicle inhaling nitrous oxide. Is code to incident 2375 and RD 1215.
Over unit ambulance, overdose 330 Ross Place, subject female non 35 years, overdosing on narcotics, code 10-2371 8526.
Plus one units, 80 degree suspect there now, Santel and Pico. Suspect male white, ponytail, black t-shirt, black shorts, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 3, correction, incident 2383, RD 882, say after this.
In the city, 331 requesting a backup air unit supervisor for 415 Grand Group, correction, gang group with a gun, figure 042 please. .3831 has 4 suspects walking away, male Hispanic, black over black, southbound Figueroa from 42.
All units, it's 211 person, not just 5 minutes ago from 21121 Oxnard. Suspect vehicles a silver sedan unknown direction, 2 male Hispanics, no further description. Property taken was a purse, jewelry, and U.S. currency. Information only on incident 2318.
Eastbound side of the street, southbound Figueroa from 43. Correction, 3831 has 4 suspects walking on the east side of the street, southbound Figueroa from 43. Now walking westbound 43 from Figueroa.
Any new unit, ambulance attack, 330 West 3rd Street, code 2. Incident 2379, RD 1331.
On 43 Place in Figueroa. Correction, 43 Street in Figueroa. Suspects in custody.
North Hollywood units, your battery suspect, 11674 Ventura, 11674 Ventura, is now an ADW suspect there now at the Domino's. Suspect is a male, black, curly hair, green jacket, armed with a knife, threatened the neighboring owner, now put trace into 362 RD 1595.
Same as you know, it's Smart. I'm on attempt suicide 14111 Paddock Street. Subject is a male, 37 years, go 10-7-2399 and RD 1917.
In the event as you know, possible attempt suicide 6411 North Sepulveda Boulevard, the weight loss clinic. Subject male, black, in the 30s, gray beanie, dark gray crew neck sweater, blue jeans. Go to and send 2402 RD 911.
It's code 4, Colfax and Ventura. Suspect in custody. Responding units, downgrade your response.
Wall Street units in 7833, 7833 Screen Man, Beverly Boulevard and Los Palmas Avenue, Beverly Boulevard and Los Palmas Boulevard. Suspect is a gold SUV. No further. Suspect is male, white, 30 years, parked in the middle of the street. Screen. Code 3 incident 2405 RD 717.
Any Central unit, possible kidnap 1013 West 8th Street. See the PR in a gray Toyota CHR with a hazard, parked in front of a black Mercedes CL 550, license plate Charles Young 30 David 14. Charles Young 30 David 14. It's code 2 incident 2407 and RD 161.
It's code 4 below in Olympic, so we can custody.
90 Southeast Unit, possible DB 1716 Santa Ana Boulevard. Owner comments for additionals, code 2 incident 2415, RD 1837.
Big units, ADW, domestic violence restraining order violation, 920 South Gramercy Place. 920 South Gramercy Place, an apartment 602. The meet to PR in the lobby suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, plus 50 years old, wearing clothing, was armed earlier with an axe and arrest securing today. It's code 3, incident 2423, NRD 2042. I'm picking for the call to call identify.
Southwest units, possible attempt suicide, 3421 Edge Hill Drive, 3421 Edge Hill Drive. Subject female Asian, 17 years, gray sweater, black and white pants. 100 comments, it's code 3, incident 2425, RD 334.
Southwest unit, battery domestic violence, 1722 West 22nd Street, code 2, incident 2428, RD 317. Hey, Southeast unit, open door, 130 at 110 at the vacant property, unknown if anyone inside. Monster for additional code 2, incident 2427, RD 1827. All units, code 4 Beverly and Las Palmas, no evidence of trouble.
Hey, North Hollywood unit, 44 suspect here now, Victory in Laurel Canyon at Wells Fargo, suspect male black, 5'9", black jacket, dark pants, dark backpack, attempting to break into an ATM using a wrench, it's code 2, incident 2432 and RD 1524.
Southeast Unit, I'm with CP investigation 9764 South Grape Street. Mall, the phone for additional for 2 incident 2429, heading 8239.
All units code 4920 South Gramercy Place.
US Valley Unit 211 just occurred, 19248 Victory, unknown suspect snatched PR property, miles marked additional, code units in 2446 to 1033.
All units, ambulance cutting part 3 on 3rd Street, incident 2450, 9235, stand by for additional. All unit battery domestic violence 720 Beacon Avenue, Quinton 245 18266.
Penny Olympic Unit Domestic Violence, 2914 West 8th Street, Apartment 202, code to incident 2458, NRD 2049.
All units in 2A1, ambulance cutting, Parkview and 3rd. Victim, male unknown, 17 years. Unknown location of victim, unknown location of suspect, code 3 incident 2450, RD 235.
Eddie Central Unit, traffic suspect there now, 451 South Main Street. Suspect is a transient, male, black, 30, 40 years, bald, black beanie, white tank top, black backpack. Code 2, incident 2463, NRD 144.
Any West LA Unit Criminal Theft Investigation, 8813 David Avenue, C2PR male, unknown, wearing blue flannel, brown pants, code 2, incident 2464898.
Any West LA Unit, possible 459 suspects there now, 669 Sarbonne Road, to construction site. See the PR inside a black Toyota Corolla at Shalon and Sarbonne. Full direct. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 Tom Queen Robert 205, 8 Tom Queen Robert 205. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 30 years, 5'6", 145 to 150 pounds, dark hair. Number 1 is wearing a gray and blue jacket. It's code 2, incident 2467, RD 806.
Any report unit ADW just occurred. Any report unit ADW just occurred. 3rd and Coronado. Second info. Metro suspects were 2 male Hispanics. The victim was 1 male Hispanic. Juveniles were on the bus. No weapons were seen. Monitor the comments. Code to incident 2475, RD 233.
Any Topanga unit, possible battery suspect, 21042 Lowell Street. Suspect is the sister's child's father, a male Hispanic, 30 years, threatening to assault the PR. Code to incident 2476, ID 2126.
Any Harbor unit balance, suspect there now 25th and Western. In front of the mail shipping store, suspect is transient mail black. 586 years wearing a gray sweater, attempting to pull the side wipers off of the dash bus. Code to incident 241, RD 581.
Any Pacific unit, domestic violence, 12441.5 Pacific Avenue, code to incident 2482 and RD 1445.
Any Hollenbeck unit, possible attempt suicide, Huntington Drive, south and eastern outside AMPM, code 2 and 247 3426.
Any mission unit, welfare check, 8430 Lennox Avenue. Subject is a male, white, 80 to 90 years, 6 feet. Monitor comments, code 2 and 245 RD, 1985.
Any village traffic unit, possible DUI traffic, Irwin and Kester. A white pickup truck, unknown plate, TC'd into 4 vehicles. For 2 and 2491 RD 932.
Any Wilshire unit, possible battery suspect just left Ridgely and Wilshire. Suspect was last seen eastbound on Wilshire in a brown BMW, possible license plate 9 King George 099, 9 King George 099. Suspect is a male, black jacket, blue jeans. It's code 2 incident 2494 and RD 735.
27th units, unknown trouble on a bus. Florence and Broadway, dash bus 13312, traveling eastbound Florence, code 3 incident 2496, RD 1258. Any Valley traffic unit, traffic collision, last in Reseda, code 2 incident 2498 and RD 1767. Any Southwest unit, code 30, ring around the business 841 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Code 2 incident 2503 and RD 378.
Any Topanga unit, code 30 Victor, 7805 Deering Avenue at the business. Monitor comments, code 2501, RD 2126.
West traffic in St. Louis, on felony 4161 West Washington Boulevard, 4161 West Washington Boulevard, code 3 incident 2507 RD 778. So unit 452 man, 11321 Massachusetts Avenue. In the alley next to the location shows a crossing transient male spanning late 40 years, white baseball cap, black sweater, black pants. It's code 2510 RD 853.
In North Hollywood unit, possible battery suspect there now, 5220 Harmony, 5220 Harmony. Suspect is a male Hispanic, tall, tattoos, black shirt, black pants, attempted to assault PR's grandmother. PR is 13 years old. It's code 3, incident 2511 and RD 1548. Stand by for additional.
Hi, units in traffic pedestrian involved Foothill and Pinewood. Foothill and Pinewood. It's code 3, incident 2513 and RD 1657.
All units in AW could occurred on Park U and 3rd on a Metro bus. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'7", 17 years, black sweater, jeans. Number 2, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'7", 17 years, jeans. Number 3, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'7", 17 years, last seen running eastbound. Weapon used as a knife, still outstanding incident 2450.
Any 77 unit 415 man, 79th and Main, code 2, incident 2520 and RD 1258.
Hey, Southeast Unit, child alone, 9314 Success Avenue, subject 10 years, signal black. Monitor comments, code incident 2529, RD 1826.
3 unit, possible ambulance, battery domestic violence, 1550 West, correction, 261st Street, apartment E, as in Edward. What other comments for officer safety? Code 2 incident 2527 and already 531.
Southwest Unit, criminal best suspect 2428 Southwestern Avenue at the Sorrento's Italian Restaurant. In front of the location, suspect male 5'7", 60 to 70 years, gray hair, beard, black beanie, gray sweater, navy blue pants, code 2 is in 2542 RD 316.
Any Harbor Unit, criminal threats investigation, 1010 South Mailer Street. Subject is a niece, female white, 28 years, not at location. See the PR, female white, 86 years, wearing a purple dress with white stripes. FD also responding. It's code 2 incident 2541, RD 563.
Units, domestic violence restraining order involved 9820 Woodman Avenue, 9820 Woodman Avenue. Suspect, male, white, long hair, glasses, black shirt, black sweats. Code 3 incident 2551, RD 1950.
Dumpster units, Green Child, 9530 Kilcock Avenue, 9530 Kilcock Avenue, in the back house garage accessible by Halstead. Code 3 incident 2555, RD 1762. Dumpster unit head unidentified.
Hey, North Hollywood, Unit 44, suspect there now, 11,000 Ventura Boulevard at Walgreens parking lot. Suspect, male, white, approximately 32 years, wearing green jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 2560, 1596.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Yolanda and Nordhoff, Yolanda and Nordhoff. It's code 3 incident 2565, RD 1785, units and to identify.
Any Central Unit Battery, suspect 700 West Cedar. Each of us, either on the Burger King parking lot, will direct the suspect, male, Hispanic, no further description, code 2569, RD 111. All units, code 45220 Harmony Avenue, suspect GOA.
Any mission unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 9363 Burnett Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown with a jacket and a bike. Monitor the comments to incident 2577, RD 1962.
Valley traffic unit, traffic collision 19.
Any West LA unit trespass suspects there now, 1950 Avenue of the Stars, suspects are 4 male black juveniles trespassing in location code 2, incident 2588 and RD 839.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, hit and run felony, Roscoe and Ranchito. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound Roscoe, white lowrider pickup with graffiti writing, code 3, incident 2583, RD 1987.
They're now 826 South Harbor Boulevard, Unit 109, is a female black, 20 years, Afro hair, light gray sweater, blue pants, monitor comments, code 2587, RD 2033.
Oh yeah, it's code 49530 Keokuk Avenue, Delaware 601. Unit call 49820 Ultimate Avenue, suspect GOA.
When it be 22, your trespass 505 South San Pedro, Unit 610 is now code 2. Additional PR called in. The suspect, male black clothing, entered a unit through an unlocked door, refusing to leave. Now code 2, incident 2544, D156.
Harbor Unit, criminal threat suspect 2428 Southwestern, that's Sorrento's Italian Restaurant, code 2 incident 2590 and RD 583.
Harbor units, domestic balance and order violation 559 and 543 West 37th Street, 543 West 37th Street. Female stated she needed PD for someone on her property that she has a restraining order against. One order comments for additional code 3 incident 2601. RD 587. Read, can identify.
Ramp for Unit 415 Group, Bullshorn, Alvarado, MacArthur Park by the lake, approximately 30 males using narcotics. Refusing to leave is code to incident 2612 and RD 245.
City Southwest Unit found adult 1225 Wilshire Boulevard at Good Sam. Subject missing from 231 West 29th Place in Southwest. Good to incident 2598 RD 257.
Robert Units Battery Domestic Violence for Progress 1255 West Temple Street, incident 2625 and RD 219, stand by for additional.
City Southwest Unit Battery Suspect there now, 1221 West 29th Street. Suspect male, black, 30 years, gray blue coat, no shirt, orange pants, code 2, incident 2624 RD 327.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 63, correction 6030 Lincoln Boulevard, 6030 Lincoln Boulevard, in front of the AutoZone. Vehicle emergency status code 3 instead of 2622 or D5026 by traffic unit for the code 3 call identify.
Units 18, correction 17X66, 17X66. 97 11821 Susan Drive at 11821 Susan Drive, code 3102627 RD1708.
Harvey Unit 211 Silent, 1150 West Pacific Coast Highway, 1150 West PCH at the Circle K, covers register 1 panic, code 3 into 2632, digit 513, Harvey and identify.
Penny West LA Unit 484 suspect there now, 11840 Santa Monica Boulevard. At the target, outside the location at the front entrance, suspects are male black, wearing a beanie, a two-piece pajama long sleeve, black and white stripes. It's code 2 and 2637 RD852.
Audience code 4543 West 37th Street, all parties, GOA.
I use code for 1150 West PCH at Circle K, accidental only.
It's Temple Street, suspect detained.
And a unit with smart male mental illness 4211 Avalon Boulevard. It's code 2641 RD 1344.
Southwest Unit, male mental illness 3731 West 27th Street, subject son, male black, black shirt, black pants, code 22644, RD 314.
I need help. You see the possible battery. Suspect 142 West 94th Street, apartment 1. Suspect male black 6A base sweater. Monitor comments. Code 2649, RD 1822. Kenny Wilshire Unit, officer holding shopless suspect 189 The Grove Drive at Nordstrom, code 22650, incident 3022 RD201.
Any Rampart unit, unknown trouble, 1025 Ingraham Street, inside a gray Volkswagen Passat, license 7 Frank Paul Zebra 607, 7 Frank Paul Zebra 607, code 2, incident 3025, RD249.
Any new unit, possible ADW suspect, Adams and Maple at the taco stand. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 to 26 years, heavy set, blue and gray, plaid shirt, black pants, 390. Pushing employees, threatening great bodily harm, no weapon seen. Code to incident 3027, ID 1321.
West LA units in 8095, 8095, Screaming Woman, 2306 Fox Hills Drive, 2306 Fox Hills Drive, code 3 incident 3030, RD 848.
Hey, Central Unit, ambulance man down 1101 North Main Street, outside the apartment complex, code 2 incident 3031, RD118.
In Harbor Unit, ambulance attempts suicide 1636 West 55th Street at the Smart and Final in the front office. Subject a female, white, Chinese, black clothing. Code 2 incident 3020, RD581.
Any Pacific unit, meet the fire department 7th and Rose for a male transient lighting fires in the street. Code 2 incident 3033, RD1414.
Hey, Southeast United on 6 South Vermont Avenue, Apartment 7, Monocolor, Code 3040 and RD 1841.
West Valley unit, unknown trouble, 18300 Roscoe Boulevard, 18300 Roscoe Boulevard, at the Northridge Hospital Medical Center. It's code 3, incident 3039, RD 1004. West Valley unit to identify.
Hey, down your unit, Prowler suspect 17056 Goya Street, suspect vehicle, white van, unknown license, suspect male, white 30s, rain gray, windbreaker, code 2 incident 304 30 1705. Hey, minute, unit 415 fight 6956 Kester Avenue, apartment 16. Suspect number 1 is a male, Hispanic, blue sweater, gray sweats. Number 2, no further, no weapons. Code 2 incident 3050 9914.
Any notified with unit smart, female mental illness, 6099 Royal Canyon, tiny home, subject female white, 40 years, wearing black sweater, black shorts, servant minor mental illness, yelling and hitting herself, code tunes at 3057 or D1532.
May Harbor, Unit 415, fight 5th Street and Center Street. In the middle of the street, suspect, female black in her 20s, fist fighting with a female Hispanic in her 30s wearing gray clothing. No weapons, code 2, incident 3062, RD56.
Information units are no trouble, 12663 San Fernando, 12663 San Fernando Road. Monitor comments for premise hazards and additional code 3, incident 3070, RD 1921.
Any Northeast unit, possible ADW suspect, 1042 North Kenmore Avenue, lower apartment. Your suspect is male black, 45 to 46 years, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants. Monitor for additional. Code 3074 AD 1161.
Henry Story South, yeah, for 13 woman, 71, correction 6109 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspects a female black beige, 5'6", beige sweater, blue pants, throwing items in the hallways. It's concealed 73075 ready 1241.
Harbor Unit, vandalism suspect there now, 1648 West 127th Street, on the corner, suspect 4 male unknowns, 5'5" to 5'7", thin built, dark colored baggy jeans. Suspect number 1 is a black beanie, black hooded sweater. Suspect 2 is a black hooded sweater. Suspects 3 and 4, gray hooded sweater. Code 10 3081 RE507.
Any mission unit, 415 man with a gun, Bernaldi and Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Occurred 10 minutes ago, sitting in front of a GameStop near a trash can. Suspects are male Hispanic, 16 to 18 years, wearing a dark sweatshirt, possibly hooded sweatshirt, white bicycle, and a Domino's box, possibly armed with a small black handgun. PR unable to tell if gun was a toy gun or not. Scope 2 incident 3079, RD 1924.
Hey, Westfall Unit, meet the fire department, Burbank and Havenhurst. Code 2 incident 3077, RD 1049.
Pacific Unit 415 Group 5, 13455 Maxwell Avenue, roof Curtis Street, outside the business. Suspects 2 female blacks, 1 male black. The first description is code 2, incident 3084, 1453.
All units, code 412444, Venice Boulevard. No evidence of trouble. 20 Washington. See the PR inside Washington Laundry, a male Hispanic black clothing. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 3089, RD 785.
For 1021 North Vermont, apartment 1626, verbal disability.
Hey, Wesley Unit, trespass suspect there now, 1515 Amherst Avenue at the condominium. Suspect male, white 50s to 60s, wearing black jacket with possible pizza patterns, jeans and boots, on the roof. Code 2 incident 3091, RD851.
Units 415 man assaulting woman 15 and Palos Verdes, 5th Palos Verdes by the parking lot. Code 3 incident 3092, RD564, sent by British.
Whole unit traffic hazards, Helen Wentworth, code 2 incident 3097 and RD 1617.
Central traffic units, ambulance overturned vehicle, 233 South Beaudry, 233 South Beaudry, taken out from CHP. It's code 3 incident 3098, RD 237. Monitor comments.
AU vicinity 5859 requesting a backup area supervisor put them Palos Verdes. IS 5859 is in pursuit of a battery suspect at the Palos Verdes, requesting backup area supervisor. Correction, it's an ADW suspect. Unit is Beacon north of 3rd in the project. IS code 4 on the foot pursuit suspect in custody. Beacon in 2nd. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sherman Way in Ethel. Sherman Way in Ethel, code 3 incident 310, 830-1511.
Any Southwest units, criminal threat suspect, 3602 South La Brea at the McDonald's. Suspect number 1, a female black, 16 years, wearing a white hooded jacket with a white bandana. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 16 years, gray sweatpants. Look for the description. Suspect number 3, female black, 16 years, wearing a black jacket and a gray hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 3111 RD 361.
Any Pacific unit, battery suspect there now, 5711 West Century Boulevard at the Hilton LAX in the lobby. Suspect, male, black, wearing a white coat, no weapons, currently outside in a gray Toyota, possible Camry, license plate 9 Victor Ocean Williams 690, 9 victim Ocean Williams 690, assaulted the female, code 2 incident 3113 RD 1488.
It's possible ADW suspect there now. 442 Crocker, 442 Crocker. Text 911. Suspect female known, 5 feet. Action 5'5", dark complexion, wearing a red sweater, carrying a pink bag. Suspect was armed with black handgun. Suspect trying to harm herself and others. Suspect sitting with a male flag wearing a black beanie. Male may not possess a weapon. Code 33121, RD 148.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Pico and Hobart from the Smart Final to vehicle TC, code 3 and 10 3125 RD 2063. West traffic units unidentified. Hollywood units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 6109 Afton Place, 6109 Afton Place. It's code 3, incident 3128, RD 666.
Eight 77 unit. 87 unit, code Ringer, 1739 West Gage Avenue, covers front door, possible mail on premises, code 3133 1243.
And it's entry unit Wilford check 700 West 9th Street. It's code 2 incident 3136 and RD 182.
Any Harbor unit, possible battery just occurred. Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont. Suspect vehicle is an unknown truck with Keystone Freight. California license plate 9 Frank 47550. California in the front. Rear license plate from Illinois 302780 Sam Tom. Code 2 incident 3135 RD 503.
All these units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 980A, Colmia Street, 9808 South Colmia Street. Sister is my husband, male white, 33 years. Just full PR and took care of vehicle, Ford Mustang. Code 3 incident 3138 1829.
Any Valley unit, meet the fire department 14540 Archwood Street at the business. MD Care plus dental for a possible arson suspect. No suspect description. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3120 and RD 923.
415 man at 25825 Vermont Avenue at the scene of a TC. Suspect vehicle is a white semi-truck. Illinois plate 3027-8072, 3027-8072. Suspect male, Hispanic, green vest, gray pants. It's code 23139, RD 513.
PRB unit child alone 1354 West Stone with Hornet Marker College traditional code 2 and 3146 I do 521. This opportunity to runway juvenile investigation, 1811 West 41st Drive at Montville Grove. Subject is a male Hispanic, 15 years, 5'8", 145, light blue hooded sweater, blue shorts, black shoes. Last seen 16:38 hours. Come to incident 3149, RD 395. Any damage unit unknown trouble 8823 Tampa Avenue. Come to incident 3152, RD 1782. Other units in 1825, 1825, this one, the domestic violence return to violation 9808, Palmio Street. So it was last seen unknown direction approximately 20 minutes ago in PR's vehicle, a 2016 black Ford Mustang, license 6 Tom Paul, Mary 529, 6 Tom Paul, Mary 529, fish on 3138. Units in 1389, 1389, unknown trouble on a bus. Washington and Long Beach, last seen on Washington towards Alameda. MTA, bus is lane, call 911 on marquee. Code 3 incident 3156, RD 1317.
Yeah, large unit, missing adult, Fairfax and Sunset, missing out of West Hollywood Sheriff, last seen in the area of Fairfax Sunset. Subject's a male, white, 5'10", 215, wearing a green shirt, black shorts, white shoes, diagnosed bipolar and suffering from dementia. Code 2, incident C157, RD 632. Any Harbor George Unit, 415 man, 336 West Anaheim Street, F4 for left. Suspect is a gang member, male Hispanic, late 50s, face tattoos, wearing a gray sweatshirt, blue jeans. Monitor for additional code incident 3167 RD 526.
Any suspect unit battery just occurred. 21501 Shellenborn Street. See the victim in the parking lot in a black Mercedes. Suspect is female Hispanic, 35 years, wearing all black clothing. It's code 2 incident 3171 or D2105.
Okay, Southwest Unit Ambulance DB 2190 West Adams Boulevard, Apartment 224, A Lake Adam, code 2 incident 3170 or D315. Any 77th Unit Criminal Threat Suspect, 133 East 84th Place. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 32 years, plaid shirt. Code 2 incident 3175 RD 1268. Finance code 415, correction 14540, Archford Avenue Fire. A Harbor Unit, Ambulance, ADW, Domestic Violence, 1550, 261st Street, Apartment E. Suspect is a spouse, male black. Male black, wearing a gray shirt, gray shorts. Spear stated suspect threw a glass bottle at the PR. Monitor the comments for a direct hit. It's code 2 incident 3162 RD 531. Any area unit coming on Hollywood frequency for a missing adult, Fairfax and Sunset. Any Devonshire Unit, battery suspect there now, 9825 Main Street Avenue at the Planet Fitness. Suspects are not Hispanic, no shirt, gray pants, 390. Question 3177 or D1762.
Any Northeast Unit, go to 2011 West Sunset Boulevard at the Edendale Library. See the PR and the blue SUV locked in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 3180 1181.
Any Van possible battery domestic violence, 15012 Sherman Way, Rapides West only. Code 2, incident 3182 RD 914.
Air Rapper Unit, child abuse suspect just left at Remington. See the PR, female Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, brown boots with newborn. Code 2 incident 3184 ID 256.
87th Street at MSDB 743 Santee, apartment 202, code 2, incident 319-176.
Southwest United Man and Woman District 3001 South Normandy Avenue, open 911, code 10 319-633-37.
City Hall making a battery, suspect 1330 Pleasant Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, 50 to 60, 5'7", medium build, black shirt, beige vest, blue jeans. Code 319-384-52.
Interrupt for unit vandalism. Suspect there now, 729 Avenue, apartment 101. Suspect is a roommate, male Hispanic, 20 years. Minor comments, code 319-79266.
Anyhow, making a 452 possibly armed with a gun, 1736 Workman Street. Suspect was last seen towards the encampment on the corner of Pierre Direct. Suspect are 2 male Hispanic. Number 1 wearing a black sweater, no further description. Number 2 blue sweater, no further description. Suspect number 1 licked FPR swagger, reached towards waist as if reaching towards the gun. No gun seen. Monitor comments. Plus 13119 or D423.
How to make any question for suspects there now, 5329 Valley Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is a female, possibly Hispanic, short hair, wearing a red jacket, unknown color bottoms. Number 2, male unknown, late 30s, early 40s, light complexion, wearing a black, a black jacket, unknown colored bottoms. Monitor for additional code 73201 RD439.
Olivet unit, battery just occurred, 2518 Chelsea Street. Suspect is in-law, male Hispanic, 21 years, black shirt, gray pants, possibly under the influence of drugs or alcohol. Code 2, incident 3208, RD448.
Any central traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involved, Zoo Drive and Griffith Park, see the PR in a white Kia Forte. CPI is a guardrail, code 2 incident 3211, RD 1101. Any Topanga unit criminals at suspect 6220 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Warner Park, it's code 2, incident 3215 under 2156. Any Hollywood unit criminal threat suspect there now, 1413 Vine Street at the McDonald's. Suspect is a female, white, 40 to 50 years, gray jacket, blue pants, backpack, unknown F weapons, code 2 incident 3218 and RD 666. Pacific units, 211 silent, 9149 South Sepulveda, 9149 South Sepulveda Boulevard at the In-N-Out. Code 3 incident 3222, RD 1485. Pacific unit for the code 3 call identified.
Unit 13843, 13843, battery in progress, 4062 South Broadway, 4062 South Broadway, suspects a male unknown 50 to 60 year, physically assaulting a male unknown victim on the ground. It's code 3 incident 3231, RD 1351. Looked like a firearm, code 2 incident 3232, RD 743.
Any in the vicinity, 18 towards 35, requesting a backup area unit and supervisor on a 450 mile with a gun, 118 place and lane.
Units and then Taylor family, El Central and Lexington, El Central and Lexington, took the vehicle silver Honda accent, 7 Zebra Young Tall.
The suspect is male, Hispanic, black hat, black jacket, black jeans, requesting units to the front of the location and to the rear.
Looking on direction. Last seen on no direction, Vine and Fountain, code 3 and 3238 or D666.
Central units and 1841, your arson suspect at 1026 South Broadway is now an arson suspect there now. The suspect is on the roof of the building, male white, all yellow clothing with lighter fluid and a lighter with him. He is currently making bundles of his belongings. It's now code 3, incident 2750 and RD 185.
Pacific units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 3709.5 Sawtell Boulevard. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, no further description. Incident 3247, standby for additional.
1845, East Corner, 118 place and lane.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit 44, suspect there now, 11,000 Ventura Boulevard at the Walgreens. Suspect male, black, 42 years old, 5'9", wearing black sweater and black sweatpants. No weapon seen. It's code 2173249 ID 1596.
George 35 requesting several units to respond northbound in the alley from 119 to the rear of the residence.
Units code 4, El Centro in Lexington, suspect jailing.
ACL-70 is requesting additional units to the rear of the residence of southeast corner 118 and Main to clear for the party. AC George 40 is requesting several officers from the front to respond to the north-south alley. Approximately 3 dozen partygoers.
Pushing is total assignment 401 of Venice Boulevard, 401 Venice Boulevard at Living Spaces Furniture, code 3 incident 326-8765.
Is requesting units to block traffic on Main between 119 and 118 in both directions.
All units, code 4, 4062 South Broadway, no evidence of a crime.
All units code 4, correction, all units code 129149 South Sepulveda Boulevard.
All units at ADW
All units, an ADW occurred 15 minutes ago, 11574 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect last seen eastbound Santa Monica from Federal. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a ski mask, all black clothing, 5'9", 108 pounds, 30 years of age. Weapon used as a chemical agent and an umbrella. Weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 3212. All units, Hotel 40 is the one right.
Any self-listing of family dispute 2109 Estrella Avenue. We're running a custody order. It's code 2 incident 32600 D319. Any central unit, me, federal officers, 255 East Temple Street at the Edward Road building, federal building, small protest with 2 protesters setting up encampment at location. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 3277 RD 127.
Kenny Hollenbeck, unit 415, Mount Peckham, 31005 East Pico Boulevard, last seen exiting residence. Suspect's the brother, male Hispanic, 37 years, 6 foot, light complexion, blue shirt, blue shorts, loaded a small puzzle 9mm caliber handgun, mounted for additional code 2, incident 3278 9497.
You're going to come in on Hollenbeck frequency for a 4-3 on the gun, 3205 East Pico Boulevard.
Any report unit, battery just occurred, 610 Union, food for less. See the victim, a male Hispanic, 40s, green sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect security, no further description. Code 2 incident 3279 RD 247.
All units, code 4101 Dudley Avenue, subject in custody.
All units, information only on the GTA that occurred in the area of 45th and San Pedro. Vehicle taken as a dark blue Chevrolet Silverado. Pickup truck, license plate 7 Williams 67394. 7 Williams 67394 with front hood TC damage with barbed wire in the front grille. Information only, incident 3282 RD 1352.
Our units code 43709 and a half Hotel Boulevard, all parties GOA.
Northeast units 11817, ambulance now mental illness 4820 La Roda Avenue, 4820 La Roda Avenue. Monitor comments at 310-3271 or 1115. Units 10 suicide, 517 South Julian Street, incident 8292, party 156, time of additional.
Any office unit, possible battery suspect, 2675 East Lafayette Starbucks, suspect male black, wearing black jacket, blue jeans, carrying a blue bag, plenty of assault staff at location, code 3297 or D491.
Any air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for Crescent Olympic and Orange Grove for recheck.
Any foothill unit with smart juvenile with mental illness, 7162 Apperson Street, code to incident 3301 and RD 1657.
West Valley Unit Battery, suspect in now 6928 Krebs Avenue, suspect no black, that he is wearing all black clothing, source of the PR, to identify with him, code 3340, 1024.
Any Olympic unit, traffic hazard, 7th and Serrano, near the library, City Tree found a white sedan, 4-door unknown license plate, code 2, incident 3305, RD 2033. The tree is blocking lanes of traffic.
Anyway, fellow unit, possible attempt suicide, 1865 Cabinet Avenue. Subject is a mother, female Asian. Launch of the comments, let's go to incident 3307 or 835. Southeast units, ADW suspect are now 11914 Denver. Suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years, khaki jacket, jeans, pointed a gun at PR. Suspect is attempting to leave the location in a red Honda Civic unknown license plate. Standby for additional code 3 incident 3310 RD 1861.
Somebody 47 so requesting Amy Air Unit come on Wilshire frequency Olympic and Orange Grove 48.
37 is requesting backup Air Unit Supervisor 4820 La Rota for a irritated subject.
Train user 2197, 897, 211 silent, 22030 Roscoe, 22030 Roscoe Boulevard at McDonald's, code 373316, RD 2114.
City of Venice unit found HP 14407 Vol Street, subject is male, on 8 years, minor comments, code 103217 RD 915.
calling us code 4 Orange Grove and 16 Northern.
Yes, call 4 517 San Julian Street, not evidence of tips to the side.
Any report unit, battery domestic violence, third and Bonnie Bray. In front of the Superior, see the PR of the taco stand, female wearing a blue sweater, black sweatpants, suspect who's a boyfriend. Vehicle's a gray Honda Civic. It's code 2 incident 3325 RD 236.
Vehicle was seen eastbound Rubidoux from Watson, requesting a unit to canvass the area for an article. One suspect in custody, license plate on the vehicle 6 X-ray Queen Charles 115, 6 X-ray Queen Charles 115.
And in unit, evidence overdose 894 East 35th Street is code 2 incident 3326 and RD 1343. 87 is requesting units to the south side of the house, is in the bathroom breaking glass. Southeast is screaming children 525 West 127, 525 West 127 at the playground, code 3 incident 3323 RD 1831.
Wilson, suspect's a male, gray shirt, blue overshirt, pink pants, 10 white shoes. Code 2, incident 3332, RD 238.
Units on the back of 4820 La Rota. The subject has a ceramic slab. Caution by the window. Pushing at 7053 7053 W, suspect there now. 1601 South Mansfield Avenue, 1601 South Mansfield, suspect male black 66, wearing black clothing, code 3 incident 3334, RD 774. I need to ping a unit, shelter suspect there now, 66354 Park Avenue at the target, suspect male white 40 years, black sweatshirt, blue jeans, march your comments, code 2 incident 3335, RD 2143.
Any air unit coming on hold air frequency for code 37 in the area of 7th and Soto.
County Central Unit, unknown trouble, 1309 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 3337 and RD 158.
Phoenix 5th unit, welfare check, 34016 Wood, CPR in a yellow Alfa Romeo, 20333, RD 1424.
77 unit and 1283, 1283. ADW suspect there now. 1857 West Slauson Avenue, 1857 West Slauson Avenue. Inside the bedroom, suspect is a cousin, male, Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a hat, black sweatshirt, blue denim jeans, armed with a knife. It's code 2, incident, correction code 3, incident 3339, RD 1213.
Any area come on Wilshire frequency for ADW suspect there now, 1601 South Mansfield.
Central Bureau for Error 16. Where was that till 37?
Target unit, officer holding shop with suspect 11051 Victory Boulevard. Suspect, female, Hispanic, late 20s, black shirt, pink leggings, code 2 and 3345, RD 1527.
Three of these unit domestic violence, Burnley and Riverside. 1 comes for additional code 2 and 73349 1176.
Any air unit come in on Hall and frequency for a 14 male with a gun and 3205 East Pico for a perimeter check.
Northeast units 459 assaulting a woman, Main and 37. Suspects a male, white, blue shirt, green pants. Chasing a female, Hispanic, pink shirt, blue pants, northbound to 36. Incident 3353, RD 1341, stand by for additional.
Units code 12200, correction 22030 Roscoe Boulevard.
Any Southwest unit, ADW just occurred, 1344 West 36th Street. See the PR outside of the location, a male, 19 years, wearing a gray sweater, green pants, blue shoes, catered to a suspect, the mother, female, 40 years. Chase PR out of the residence with a knife. Suspect is now inside of the residence. Code 2 and 3357 or 8357.
Any Hollywood unit, battery suspect just left Sunset and Poinsettia. Suspect was last seen walking on Sunset towards La Brea. It's a transient male, white, long, dark hair. It's code 2 incident 3359 and already 643.
Hi, Hollywood unit, ambulance DB 1755 North Highland Avenue. Code 2 incident 3362 RD 645.
Hollywood Unison 6831, 6831, unknown trouble 5840 Willoughby Avenue, 5840 Willoughby Avenue, apartment 1, code 3, incident 3364, RD 676.
Need Topanga unit, shots fired heard only Topanga and Mulholland. Southbound Topanga, pure heard 8 to 9 gunshots. Nothing else heard or seen. It's Code 2 incident 3368, RD 2185.
Topanga unit, 450 man assaulting a woman, 7842 DeSoto Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic. No further description. Holding on a female Hispanic in a blue Prius, unknown license plate. Incident 3371. Stand by for additional.
Unit shooting just occurred, 7339 Corbin Avenue, 7339 Corbin Avenue. Second-hand info from PR's daughter, occurred 4 minutes ago. 4 gunshots heard, male heard celebrating afterwards. So 3 incident 3365, RD 2139. Second unit time to identify.
Highway units, screaming woman, 5836 Willoughby Avenue, 5836 Willoughby Avenue, building next door to the location, apartment number 1, female screaming for help, code 3 incident 3370 D676.
Air 16 is requesting a unit to block all traffic on Rosemary and Yosemite. The CP is being set up on the south side of La Rota and Yosemite. Also requesting a unit to block all westbound traffic, Aldama and Yosemite.
Heading around per unit, Pearson suspect there now. 8th in Valencia. Suspect is on 8 in front of Immaculate Conception School. He's a male, possible Hispanic, on a bicycle, wearing a long camouflage trench coat, a white sweater with white fur hood, red shirt. Suspect is breaking into the vehicles with a mallet. He was also throwing the bike inside of the vehicles. Code 2 incident 338-380-269.
Violence 739 South Normandy. In apartment 202, suspect female black, 35 7th in build, unknown clothing. On our comments, it's code 2 incident 3386 ready 2034.
Japan Unit GTA Investigation 6600 Japan Canyon Boulevard. Vehicle taken is a 2025 Black Mazda CX-5, license 9 Victor Charles Victor 254, 9 Victor Charles Victor 254. Monitor comments, code 10 3376 3156.
Valley traffic units, ambulance, felony hit and run, north off in Topanga Canyon, No suspect or suspect vehicle information. PR is in a black Subaru at the Arco gas station, code 3 incident 3375, RD 1761, Valley traffic to identify.
Hey, what's Valley Unit? Missing adult, 6627 Lynn Lee. Subject male Hispanic, 79 years, wearing black baseball hat, black jacket, gray sweater, blue jeans, carrying a blue walker, and doll-like necklace. Subject last seen at 1830 hours. One additional, code 2 and 103390, RD 1035.
Air unit coming on the Hallberg frequency for a 14 male with a gun, 3205 East Pico.
Mission units can now suspect us last covered in Gladstone for the Dollar Tree, last seen 5 to 10 minutes ago, southbound Gladstone in unknown direction. Suspect vehicles are red Honda, license 9 Union, Young 171, 9 Union, Young 171, suspect now Hispanic, 25 years, all black clothing. Possible additional female and male inside of the vehicle. Code 3 incident 3398 in RD 1907, mission units on to identify. Any Valley traffic unit, traffic CPI involved, Nordoff and Lurline. On Nordoff between Lurline and Bahama, vehicle is a black Tesla unknown license plate. Driver is a male, black shirt, polka dot pants. It's code 2 incident 3402 and RD 1781.
45840 Willoughby Avenue.
All units code 48257 West Los Angeles, suspect in custody.
Harbor unit found adult 1402 West Pacific Coast Highway at the Best Western code 2 to 3404 4513.
Hollywood unit code 2, Van Nuys Jail for transport 6240 Silmar Avenue, code 2 incident 3405, NRD 935.
1087 Manzanita, code 3, incident 3400, RD 1162.
Fleming is in 2071. He is suspect there now. 1645 Southwestern Avenue. 1645 Southwestern Avenue at Speaking Sea Fitness. Suspects. Suspect having me in the vehicle outside the gym. Suspect in the old black, 6'6", wearing all black clothing. It's code 3399, RD 2081.
Unit child abuse suspect 12002 Allegheny Street. Facial location. Suspect some other. No further description. On-account traditional code 2 incident 3408 RD 1663.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic 7346 Woodman Avenue, 7346 Woodman Avenue. Scope 3 incident 3409 RD 909. Unit 10 identify.
Any Hollenbeck unit unknown trouble, San Pablo Valley, code 2 incident 3414 RD 424.
Penny Harbor unit family dispute 1055 North Wilmington Boulevard, apartment A. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 23 years. Blue jeans. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 18 years. No weapons involved. Suspects attempting to take a 2-month-old child. On a comments for additional code 2 and 73412 RD 514.
Any 787 unit child abuse investigation 906 West 47th Street. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, no further description. Suspect number 2 is male Hispanic, no further description. Monitor comments, code 2 and 73412 RD 1207.
Anyway, so unit 44 suspects just left 2121 Arlington Avenue 76 gas station. Suspects are 3 male blacks, 18 to 20 years old. Number 1 tall, wearing black jacket, white shirt, black pants. Armed with pocket knife. Suspect number 2 and 3, black jacket, white shirt, black pants. Code incident 3421 RD 76.
Pasco 47339 Corbin Avenue, Novan shooting.
Vehicle suspect there now, 751 Valencia. Suspects across the street, male white, 30-40 years, gray sweater, gray pants, gray boots. Code 2, incident 3423, RD269.
Units just under burglary from motor vehicle suspect. They're now at 8th of Valencia. Additional vehicle tag. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, red shirt, green jacket, camouflage shorts, possibly armed with a stick, breaking into multiple vehicles. Just on set 3383.
Any Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, Roscoe and Van Nuys. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, possibly hit a light pole or tree. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, dark clothing, standing by. Code 2, incident 3435, RD 1985.
Units, ADW suspect there now, 1520 West 8th Street, 1520 West 8th Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30s, green and gray and green hooded sweater, camouflage shorts, threatened the pair with a knife. It's code 3, incident 3439, RD 269.
North Hollywood unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 10836 Camarillo Street. On the roof of the on the roof of the 2-floor apartment building. Suspect's a male, unknown, PR will direct. Go 2 incident 3436, RD 1557.
Any Holland Bacon, Echo 30 Victor. Victor, 4800 Valley Boulevard, code 7734. And the lobby front building, subject, female, the ponytail, wearing all black clothing, gray shoes with a brown bag. On transportation, code 7734, 3700, 439.
Bay unit, and it's specification 21041 Roscoe, code 373448 RD 2107.
Any area name coming on rapper frequency for an 80 suspect now, 1520 West 8th Street.
All units go to 41645 Southwestern Avenue, suspect GOA.
Any Wilshire unit, battery suspect 7259 Willoughby Avenue. Suspect is a daughter, female, known 14 years, assaulted PR, code 2 incident 3456 RE 705.
Any of the vicinity 291 requesting a backup area unit supervisor, ready to suspect 8 from Valencia. Anyone has the suspect is a small Hispanic wearing a red shirt, camo shorts.
Southwest units 450 man with a knife, 3377 South Los Cienega Boulevard, 3377 South Los Cienega Boulevard at a Whole Foods, suspect transient, male, black, 20 years, 5'11", split build, all black clothing, holding a samurai sword, code 3 incident 3457 RD 311.
Here's your 50 units to respond to the southwest corner of Columbia and 8th.
Any Pacific unit impersonating an officer suspect. They're now 9149 South Sepulveda. At the In and Out, suspect is a male, black, 40 years, 6'2", 240, all black clothing, short black hair. Monitor comments code 2, incident 3458, radio 1485.
Pacific units 8 to Valencia.
Unit call for Hubbard and Glasson, no evidence of kidnap.
Case Southwest CF 84 just occurred 4715 Rodeo Lane, apartment 4, suspect male, black, no further. Code 2 and 3469 RD362.
Missing adult broadcast mixing from 1501 East Century Boulevard. Subject Jeans Tucker, male, black, gray, brown, 55148. POV of 8/23/1935. Last seen 2025 at 0800 hours. Mental condition is good. Information contact DSVD missing persons. Incident 3464 RD 1826.
Hey, damage unit runaway through no located. 19037 Bryan Street, apartment 2, code 3475 1793.
Clearing units.
Battery domestic violence in progress. Adams and Maple at the liquor store inside the parking lot in a black Chevrolet Silverado. Code 3 incident 3478 and RD 1321.
Hey, 77 unit, unknown trouble, 7119 South Victoria, code 2 incident 3479, RD 1251.
Fort Lobby unit, screaming woman, 11230 Otsego Street, 11230 Otsego Street, coming, correction, subjects possibly on Clun Street, code 3 incident 3484 RD 1555.
I just go for 810 Fellowship.
Any Pacific unit, man-woman dispute 3562 Vinton Avenue, apartment number 2. Suspect is a male and unknown, no further description. Heard arguing with a female, white, blonde hair, no further description. Both heard yelling from the balcony, apparent fear, situation will escalate. Code 2 incident 3488 RD 1407.
Hello, unit, screaming woman, Bachman and Otsego, on Bachman between Otsego and Morrison. Furious woman screaming in distress, and unknown villain, code 3492 RD 1555. Without unidentified.
All units, code 4, Adams in Maple, parties GOA. Any Southeast unit, battery just occurred 2241 East 114th Street, suspect now black, then builds black jacket, no further description, codes incident 3493 and RD 1849.
Southwest units, possible DW suspect there now. Martin Luther King of Vermont, Martin Luther King of Vermont in front of Yoshinoya Drive-Thru, suspect male, black 50s, wearing black shirt, brown pants, has unknown type 5-inch knife in hand, code 3 incident 3496 RD 379.
Any 77th unit, found child, 4715 South Gramercy Place, subject female Hispanic, 17 years, return to location, code 3497 or 1203.
Any mission unit, battery, domestic violence, 8720 Burnett Avenue, apartment number 10. Suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, 43 years old, wearing black jacket, blue jeans, 390, code 3505, RD 1982.
Van Nuys unit, 14 male with a gun. He is in suspect male known, 70 years, wearing olive shirt, black pants, white shoes, armed with a revolver, pocket 390, sitting next to a shopping cart with a blue jacket. The bus stop, code 2 is in 3518 or D985.
Anyway, so unit, I'm on Coastie Simon Santan is at the correction party at the location for an hour near Planet Fitness. Suspect vehicle is a white Mazda, unknown license plate, adult white husky, barking in discomfort or distress. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 3523 and RD 765. Ambulance traffic 11358 Wentworth Street, 11358 Wentworth Street, code 3 incident 3522 and 1665.
Units, code 4, King, Vermont.
Northeast units, domestic violence restraining order violation 1172 North New Hampshire Avenue, apartment 103, standby for incident 3529, RD 1163, standby for additional.
Any central traffic unit, CPI traffic, Colorado and Florida Sam vehicle versus House of a Pole. Specific vehicle is a light gray Toyota Prius, unknown plate, no injuries. Code 2 incident 3528, RD 1109.
All units 411230 of Sago Street.
Any unit in the vicinity, 989, requesting backup air unit and supervisor. Code 6 on the suspect, Hazeltine and Ventura. NX 66, roger. En route. 89, what corner is the suspect located at? Suspect is on Ventura, east of Hazeltine. He's a male, white, wearing a black shirt. 963 is code 6. Suspect is on the south side of the street. All units sufficient units responding, downgrade your response. Roger. All units go for his intent and interest suspect in custody.
Twenty-three or 130 control.
Any Holometric unit on Ontario from wireless location 714 South Concord Street, code 2 incident 3544 RD 478.
Any Devonshire unit, domestic violence, 10813 Devonshire Street, apartment 245. Appeared 5 minutes ago, suspect, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a burgundy hooded sweater, black pants, code 2 incident 3547 RD 1745.
Any Devonshire unit, child abuse suspect, 11442 Deborah Avenue. Suspect is the wife, female, white, 45 years, leopard shirt, red and white dress, 390. Assaulted child, female, 15 years, no further description. Code 2 incident 3549 RD 1717.
for unit 415 minutes, assaulting a woman, Hoover and Clinton. Suspect in Hispanic, wearing black jacket, black pants, assaulting a female Hispanic, wearing black clothing. Code 3 and 355-19204.
All units, officer needs help. 4-6 in Raymond. Officer needs help. 4-6 in Raymond. ADW on appeal. Any air unit. All units, cancel the help call. Any unit in the vicinity. 3-16 requesting a backup air unit and supervisor. 46 in Raymond.
Hollywood unit, battery, domestic violence, 613 Franklin Avenue. Suspect a male, black, 35 years, gray shirt, wearing jeans or sweatpants. Code 2 and 73555, RD 630.
City 77th Unit 390 man in a vehicle 51st Street and Vermont Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 37 years, striped sweater, black jeans 390. Suspect vehicle light blue vehicle 4-door. Possible attack suicide 18856 Roscoe Boulevard in the rear alley. Subject vehicles a 2016 white Mitsubishi Outlander unknown plate. Subject is a female black 21 years, high complexion, slim. Possibly under the influence. Minor comments with 10-3558 RD 10-0. City Mission Unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 8609 Willis Avenue. Suspect girlfriend, female, white, 21 years, contacting PR and advising she's responding to PR's residence with her friends to assault him. It's code 2-3564 and RD 1984.
Figure out 4585 North, figure out code 3 and 3559 or 1148.
I'm on 12909 South Bonnie Bray. Open 911 line. Code 10-3570 RD 275.
Every unit shooting just occurred. Anaheim and Neptune. Suspect with male Hispanic, 25 years old, black clothing, armed with a handgun. Shot approximately 10 times towards CR. No injuries. Here is a possible 911 abuser. Code 3 incident 357-195-22.
Federal units at 1689, 1689. Your family dispute at 7737 Satsuma Avenue is being upgraded to an ADW. Suspect there now. Suspect is the brother, male Hispanic, light complexion, 30 years, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, assaulted PR with unknown weapon. Code 3, incident 3546, RD 1695.
Northeast units, ambulance, DB, Virgil in Lexington, Code 3 incident 3577, RD 1162.
Any Topanga unit, found child, 22330 Ventura Boulevard. Subject, female, black, 16 years, 5'6", 120 pounds. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3576, RD 2175.
I use code 4 Anaheim and Neptune. No evidence of shooting.
Any unit in the vicinity 16889 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor. 7737 Satsuma Avenue for a 415 man.
Hey, traffic unit summons, traffic pedestrian involved, and no one independent.
89 male, Hispanic, long hair, blue gray jacket, and gray sweat.
And no one independent, scope reason 3599 902157.
Harbor units, ATW suspect there now, 1241 Lagoon Avenue, suspect now Hispanic, 47 years, 390, threatened PR's husband with a machete. Suspect is being held down by PR's husband, standby for additional code 3 incident 3605, ID 516.
Street unit, ambulance man down 5050 West 12th Street at the intersection of 12th and Citrus. Subject vehicle is a white Mercedes C-Class. Subject is a male. Sounds at the wheel of the vehicle running its code 2 and 10603 RD 765.
In the Event Unit 211 suspect at the target 14920 Raymer. Suspect's a male, white 390, black beanie, camel jacket, and white pants. He's wearing new clothing taken from the store, refusing to return it. Arguing with the PR. Monitor comments code 2 is at 3609, RD 904.
Unit, battery suspect there now. 2910 Sandra Street, apartment 105. Suspect PR son, male, black and white, 20 years, no shirt, black and red Spider-Man, pajama pants. Code 2 and 3607, ID 1146. North Hollywood units, ambulance cutting 3400 Coalinga Boulevard, 3400 Coalinga Boulevard, the LA Fitness, third head information. Victim is a Hispanic, mid-25, 6, gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Told the original PR he was cut in the stomach. It's code 3, incident 3613 or D1599. I use code 4 on Lagoon Avenue, suspect in custody. Canyon Valley Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic 8365 Latuna Canyon Road, eastbound on Latuna Canyon, code 2373616, NRE 1679.
Possible changes occurs. Supplement and Reamer, parent to the shots. Suspects were 3 Hispanics, 18 years. Number 1 white gray shirt, number 2 navy blue and white jacket. Last seen on foot on over towards Reamer. Code 3617 RD901.
Okay, Topanga Unit 415 Grove, 5959 Topanga Canyon Boulevard at the Palisades Park, near the white tent. Suspect's a male, black. Correction suspect number 1, male, black, 35 years, 250 pounds. Tattoos on the neck, brown hat, black pants. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic. Tattoos, jeans, no further description. Code 2 incident 3618, RD 2175.
Any stop traffic unit, traffic collision, Century and Calmia, collision notification, a white 2020 Chevrolet Blazer. Code 2 incident 3621 on 1829.
Penny subsets unit battery just occurred at 5421 and 4th 2nd Ave, code 2 incident 3627 RD 1211. Okay, Northeastern and Temple Grand suspect are now 3910 Las Vegas Boulevard. Suspect is one Hispanic, black complexion, black skull cap, black glasses, black clothing, black backpack with tattoos unarmed. Something open, window to closed business. Code 2 incident, 365 already, 732.
Any Michigan family dispute restraining order violation 14226 Raven Street. Second for from Pierre's daughter at the locations. Suspect vehicle is a white Nissan Armada license 7 boy John Edward 869. 7 boy John Edward 869. Suspect's ex-husband, male Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a black jacket, blue shirt, blue jeans, armed with a pocket knife, vandalized screen door, or windows and slash tires of the location. Mark comments for 2 incident 3634 RD 1916.
Fire Department requesting a backup. Sherman Lane, Sepulveda, Sherman Lane, Sepulveda inside the CDS parking lot. Code 3 incident 3636 RD 911.
Any Pacific Unit, unknown trouble, 6040C Bluff Drive, open 911 line, rapid SOS location, code 2, incident 3645, RD 1464.
All units code 4, Adam, Sepulveda, and Raymer. No evidence of shots fired at this time.
For 1241 Lagoon Avenue, suspect in custody.
All units code 4, Sherman and Sepulveda. 9 LAPD still responding.
Penny North Hollywood Unit, 415 man with a sword, Magnolia and Vineland. Suspect on foot westbound on Magnolia at Vineland on the south side of the street. Suspect is a male, white, 6 foot, 30 years, knit cap, white headphones, dark shirt, dark pants, Adidas slippers, armed with a sword. Code 2, incident 3656, RD 1548.
Heading home back unit, shots fired here to Area, Huntington Drive and Stillwell. It's code 2 at 3654 to 49.
Any West Valley Unit, 390 man, Sherman Way in Reseda. Here is the subject, male Hispanic, black sweater. Code 2, incident 3659, RD 1012.
It's code 4 3205 East Pico Boulevard. Units to the rear can clear.
Any Vessel Unit, traffic hazard with Tuna Canyon and Sunland. Fuel is a black SUV partially blocking lanes, partially TC'd into wall. Locations code 2 3669, RV 1675.
Central Traffic Units, ambulance traffic, 222 South Main Street, 222 South Main. Code 3, incident 3662, RD 135.
Air unit come in on 77 frequency 44, scan with the gun, 68 and over. Full US code 43400 Colonial Boulevard, all parties GLA.
Anyways, Valley Unit, possible 459, suspects are now 16152 Cohasset Street at the Pole Supply, parked directly in front of business. Suspect vehicle is an older model silver Mercedes. No license with tinted windows. Suspects are 2 males. No further description. Code 2 incident 3678 or 1018.
Sensory unit, your female mental illness at 555 Crawford Street is now an ambulance, female mental illness. Still code 2 is 3658 RD 157.
Motion units at 7821, 7821, unknown trouble, 7711 Melrose Avenue, 7711 Melrose Avenue at the Golden Apple Comics. Open number 1 line for the business. Code 3 incident 3680 RD 702.
Units, your CPI traffic at Colorado and Florissant is now an ambulance CPI traffic. It's now code 3 incident 3528 RD 1109.
Harbor units, ADW suspect are now 7th and Century. Correction, 7th and Center, 7th and Center. Suspect is a male Hispanic, holding a knife, holding a male. Additional suspect female unknown, no further description. Code 3 incident 3691, RD 564. Harbor unit down to identify.
Penny Valley Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, Wheatland and Wentworth, Wheatland and Wentworth. Code 3 incident 3686, RD 1635.
Central units, your female ambulance, female mental illness now. Also attempt suicide at 555 Crocker Street. PR feeling suicidal, has a knife on the table. As you have been involved, code 3 now into the 3658 RD157.
Anyhow, unit battery just occurred 1550 251st Street in Unit E. Subject is male, black shirt, black shorts, code 2 and 3703 RD509.